Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Chat, today, today, today's gonna be a little weird. I don't know if I've ever streamed on Christmas before, but welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good holiday time around holidays. Everyone celebrates it different nowadays. It's crazy. Everything is just, I don't know. You ever notice, like, as time goes on, every holiday is celebrated like at more and more random times. Like now you just any time within the week for like Christmas, for Thanksgiving, for whatever. Like people just cuz you got to celebrate it with like two or three families and then it's like, scheduling and then like some people can't be there for one and then you got to like and then work because now everything's open and so it's like anyway. Anyway, we celebrated ours yesterday. So effectively holiday's over for me, but I know it is a little different for everyone else. So we're here to vibe, give you guys a nice little place to hang out in case you got a quiet day off today, not much going on, or you're just looking for somewhere to hang out before things go crazy. We'll be here, we'll be vibing, we'll be doing our thing. We're gonna jump back into the Hall of Fame today, as a matter of fact. We're gonna be working on that just a little bit, I think. Actually, you know what, I don't know. I have that in the title, but last time we were live, the stream crashed before we actually built anything, which kind of sucked. So maybe we'll do a little both. I don't know. We'll see. All I've really felt like doing recently is streaming. I have not had the ability to play anything in my off time. I'm kind of going through the wave of of depression where doing things for fun on my own for R&R, I can't do it because my brain won't let me, because what's the point? Everything's pointless. Anyway, but stream is not because this is my job. So technically I can motivate myself to do it. And there's also you guys, so I'm not alone. So that's good. Anyway, I'm checking if I've ever streamed on Christmas. I'm looking on the firsts list. I did not stream on Christmas 2021. That's as far back as I can check, by the way. I did not stream on Christmas 2022. I did not stream on Christmas 2023. I did not stream on Christmas 2024. That makes sense, actually. I was in Texas for all of these years, and it was always the day of that stuff was celebrated. So this is the first time I've ever been live on a Christmas. Unless maybe 2019, but I can't see that far back. That would have been the last time I was here in Michigan, but I don't know. I don't know if I would have that day. Anyway, well, it's nice to change it up every once in a while. Solo was first today, by the way. Congrats on that one. And, of course, as always, chat, we have a marble race to do. ! Play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Get yourselves in here. We got a VIP to the winner, whoever that may be. Defending the VIP badge today would be Voided, if Voided does make it. However, I expect a little bit of a lighter chat today. Voided's right there as I'm saying that. I expect a little bit of a lighter chat today, maybe a little different look. I think some of the usual people who are here at the start won't be because of the holiday, and then some people who aren't usually here will be because of how crazy the holidays are. So anyway, we'll see how it works. But that's totally okay either way. And by all means, as we go throughout the stream, feel free, if you guys have already celebrated, or you are right now, or you know, all of that kind of stuff, feel free to share things you got, things that are exciting. Maybe you gifted something to someone and it went really well and you're really proud of it. Maybe you got something that's really exciting. Anything like that, by all means, share away. Maybe somebody in the family made a dish that was incredible and you can't stop thinking about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm here for it. I'll show you guys my highlight. I posted it in Discord, but for those guys who didn't see it, this is the thing that I was really looking forward to hopefully getting. I need to rotate this. How can I rotate this in here? I don't think I can. If I save the image into MISC, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do this. Oh, it's just gonna open it because it saved as WebP. No, here we go. Also, I don't know why my voice is all crackly today, so bear with me. If you could all act like my voice isn't crackly, because when it's crackly, it sounds even more masculine, which I don't like. So if you could all just pretend like my voice is all nice and soft today, that would be great. Save as copy. Does that keep the resolution? Pictures. Hold on, I'm trying to rotate this so it looks better. Pictures, misc, save. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. My phone doesn't have the best camera. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Me neither. We're gonna do presents soon, but I'm here for now. Let's go. I got nail polish, peel a base coat prep, hoping to get some more colors. Let's go, Snowy. I got some actually. I got a gel curing lamp. I got 12 gel colors that I specifically asked for. I forgot to ask for like clear coat and builder gel and everything like that, so I ordered some because I got an Amazon gift card. So I'm gonna have the whole hookup in 2 days. On the 27th it all arrives, so on the 27th I'm gonna do my nails up for the first time on my own with like all kinds of fancy stuff. I even got like a manicure kit for Christmas, which was awesome, so I'm excited. I'm excited to do my nails all nice and fancy. They look great. Incredible. I'm so excited. But anyway. My boyfriend got me a new keyboard and mouse. Let's go. I was gonna wait until I got stuff for my new setup, but oh well. Now we have matching keyboards. I love it. Cute. I haven't got my roller skates yet. Time's ticking, says Rebecca. Classic. 27th. Yeah, I ordered them yesterday. They arrive on the 27th. Anyway. No, this month. In 2-3 days. When you're in NL, I'll buy you polish. Sadly, I can't do too much because not too much liquids in plane. Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can even bring those on a plane. Anyway, I appreciate you, Snowy. Check this out, chat. This was my I was really happy about this. I got the Critical Role Residuum dice set, which is really expensive. I could never justify buying these myself because they're like $100 or something, but they're all like handmade and they're all unique shapes. So you can see right here, they're all different shapes from usual, except for the D20. That's pretty normal. But they're all like really cool, like custom shaped handmade dice. And this is a low quality image, of course, because my phone sucks. But they're really cool on the inside. You can see all of the little details on the inside of the die and everything like that. And it even comes with like a plus minus, like a little coin you can flip effectively, which is pretty cool. And then it came with like this cool microfiber thing, a little pouch for it, this little like written up thing about it, and then like all of that. When I was looking at the Critical Role shop last month or whatever, this stood out to me. I was like, holy crap, this is the best die set I have ever seen in my life. So then I was like, hey, if a couple of you guys in the fam want to go in on this for me, that would be incredible. And they did. So shout out to Graham and Cobalt Flame _ because I think they split this and got it for me, which is incredible. Love it. And yeah. I'm excited to play with these. Our next session of Blue Tor Divided is on January 10th. I'll be busting these bad boys out. You can count on it. So I'm looking forward to that. Heck yeah. Beyond that, I got a tall fan for my room. I had like a really rickety old circular fan and it sucked. So I asked for a new one. I got a little standing fan. That's nice. Little tall standing fan for at night. That was good. That was nice. What else did I get? I talked about the nail polish stuff, like the whole nail polish everything for my nails. I was super excited about. I explicitly asked not to get any clothes because I'm very picky and still figuring out my style. As like nowadays I'm dressing femme, of course. I'm still figuring out. So I didn't want anyone to get me clothes because I might not like them. But anyway, I got all that. I got what else? Snacks. Everyone always gets snacks in this family for Christmas. Everyone always ends up with a little bit of snacks. Like Christmas tree cosmic brownies are usually the ones that my grandma loves to get. So got some of those. I got a tub of peanut M&Ms, which are my favorite. Love those. By the way, key to my heart. What else I'm thinking? I think. Oh, I got a Supercars calendar. I got a Supercars calendar. I didn't put it up. I think Grandpa 51 got it. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart. I'm into cars, but I'm into cars, but I don't think that's the kind of thing I'm into these days. As I don't know, with you know, being a woman and everything. I don't know. I don't. It doesn't feel right putting that up on the wall. I don't know. It feels too boyish. I don't have the heart, so it's just in my closet. What else? What else? I'm trying to think. Most of my focus was on everyone else. Like I was just really into watching what everyone else got, which is crazy. Because growing up, it wasn't the case. Obviously, you're always like, "Ooh, gifts for me." But like as I've gotten older, I think I get more fun, more enjoyment out of seeing what other people open and just seeing their reactions to stuff. I think I was proudest of gifts I got this year for people. I didn't have a lot of money, so I only worked with what I got, but the little things I got were good. I got Cobalt Flame a guitar strap because he's learning guitar and he loved it. I got a specific one that had like cherry blossoms on it. It was really cool. My youngest brother is into like the Wiccan world and stuff, so I looked up and did some research on some crystals and stuff to get that turned out really good. It was like the ones he uses the most, it turns out, so that was awesome. I got Grandpa an apron that says, "I'm not old, I'm just well seasoned," and he loves it. I figured that would be a good laugh. I got Gram a microwave plate cover because for the love of everything, she has never had one, and it's a nightmare. So she loved the fact that I got one finally, and also, can you tell that she runs the household? I got her the microwave plate cover, and I got a new shower curtain liner, and that was what she got, and she was so excited. Anyway, I did good with gifting this year. I'm pretty proud of it. Oh, I got candles. That was the other thing. I got a mountain of candles. Like, I'm not kidding. I got, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 13 candles. I got 13 candles of various sizes. All scented various scents. I got a couple vanillas because I love vanilla. I got a number of fruity ones because those are my preferred. There's a couple like floral ones or earthy, which aren't my thing, but I'll still light them. One of them is literally Indiana. One of the candles, the scent is Indiana. That, like, the state of Indiana is the scent. I don't know. Whenever I light that one, I'll update you guys on it. I don't know who would make a candle based on the state of Indiana. But anyway. Anyway. The one that I most recently started lighting was spiced vanilla. That was the first one I'm going through. Yummy, by the way. Girls are allowed to have supercar calendars? No, I hear you, Bambi Geek. I hear you, but also, I need more girly things in my room, because right now, it's bordering a little too androge slash boyish just because of what I do have in here. I ordered a trans flag, actually, with my Amazon gift card. I'm going to hang a trans flag in here. That's going to give a little bit of pop of color, which will be nice. I've been needing a pop of color. That'd be cool. I'm working on it. We'll get there. I kind of want to make my own calendar, too. For, like, 2026, I kind of want to, like, find, like, either, like, hand make it, like, printing things off or something, or find a place where you can, like, custom image calendars or something like that. That would be kind of cool. When I was at the start of my journey, anything really was iffy to have on a space this sunny. That's fair. That's totally fair. Ever since, as a kid, I actually preferred seeing people open their gifts than opening mine. I'm getting that nowadays. I'm getting it nowadays for sure. Someone from Indiana walks in. Yo, why does it smell like home in here? True. Okay, chat. We gotta get this marble race going. ! Play. Calling all marblers, join yourselves on in. VIP to the winner, defending the badge is voided. Let me say hello to everyone, and then we're getting this going. Hello and welcome in, Beanie. Hello, Junior Love. Hello, LDK. Welcome in, Echo Techno. Sala, Voided. Cloudflip, good to see ya. How's it going, Bambi Geek? Hello, Rebecca. Welcome in, Dab. Welcome in, Snowy. Good to see you, Athena. Hello, Mosquito. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Dark Fairy. Welcome in, Takeshi. Peaches is here. Oh my goodness. Look at all these homies. All right, chat. Final call if you're not already in. We're going to get this going. 10 seconds on the board. And on we go. Imagine what a New York candle would smell like. Do I want to know? Probably not, right? Doesn't New York stink? Anyway, down we go. Oh no, Redneck. Oh no, not the typo. Oh, missed out on the typo. Oh, despair. Here's to hoping we get marbles overtime then. We're off to a good start. Dab and Echo Techno going to fall off of the map early days. We're going to add Daisy, Streamer, Dark Fairy, and Ronan to that list. There goes a bomb. Junie Love, Rebecca, Bambi Geek. See you in the next life. We're down to 11 marbles. That's already just about half. Cloudflip in the lead of the race. Mosquito up here as well, trying to take over and win this VIP badge. Down towards the spinny mustache we roll. Cloudflip's going to get caught by that one. Snowy with the map skip. Phenomenal work from Snowy and the Mod Squad to skip an entire half of the map in one go with the trap door right there. Now Snowy's gonna have the first opportunity to try and get this going. Passes that trap door at the bottom, and now around the final corner, one spinny boy and a couple obstacles to the finish line we go. Let's keep an eye on Snowy right here. Through we go. You gotta carry the momentum just right. Peaches, LDK, Athena, Takeshi all fall off. Snowy does not have enough to do it. Voided off of the map in the background. We're down to 5 marbles remaining. Mosquito and Beanie, they're first and second as we run. Cloudflip, Sunny, Sala, they're the only ones left in this race. Round the bend we go. Mosquito leading, Beanie trying to get it done for the Mod Squad. Towards the trapdoor we roll. Mosquito is falling through. Beanie is falling through. Sunny is going to make it over. Cloudflip makes it over. We're down to 3 marbles remaining. Into the split spinny boy we go. Perfect timing for both of the 2 marbles competing for the VIP badge now. Who's going to get through this obstacle first? They're about neck and neck. Cloudflip just avoids the trapdoor. Wow, that was close. Sala can't quite catch up yet. Into the next spinny boy we go. Sunny's going to time it near perfectly, but Cloudflip's going to get the advantage. And now through the final section, who's got it? Sunny's got it with enough momentum. Cloudflip doesn't make it, and that's going to be a VIP badge for Sunny, number 4 on the month. And we'll see if Sala can cross the line as well for good measure. Nay, it is just Sunny today. There it is. Holy dude. Only one to survive out of 20. Congratulations. You are our winner today. Voided and Sloppy better start sweating. Dab as well, because Sunny has caught you guys. Sunny's at 28 with that win right there. 2 more and Sunny ties Dab at 30. Sunny's climbing the list. You guys better watch out. You better be careful. Sunny's getting up there. This is Sunny's first time winning 4 in a month. Love to see it. 4 in December 25. You are now on the list. If you get a 5th one, you will tie the 2nd highest wins in a month ever at 5. If you manage 2 more before the month's up, you'll tie the all-time record. We'll see, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep tabs. But there you go, Sunny. Congratulations, my friend. And let me get this VIP swapped over for you. Don't worry, no scam today. All right. Out of here we go. Let's go check the shop. Let's go check the shop. Let's take a look. Let's take a peek, shall we? Skins. Happy avocado. Not quite what we need, but I can respect it. We got another 90s pattern one. I think we've seen this one before. Okay. All right. I'll have a comeback race, I'm sure of it. I believe in you. For what it's worth. But I believe in you. Okay. It's funny because in the title I said Hall of Fame, and then when I set up Minecraft, I actually set it up right here as if I was going to keep building in a hate house. Funny how that works. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Chat, did we get any vibe checks today, by the way? Did we get any good vibe checks yet? Hold on, I'm gonna update the title. I'm at least gonna build this building. I don't know, we'll just vibe with the vibes. Forest, Kingdom, build. Since we already have it all set up, and I already have an entire inventory dedicated to this. Only Rebecca getting 99. Close. So close. Well, if you haven't vibe checked yet today, I encourage you vibe check. And let's see. How do I want to start this out? Because now we're doing these. I guess we're going to have to sleep in a second anyway, but I guess we'll start with the pillars as we would any other time. I still can't believe we can sleep at 18:31.5 now with the new update. It used to be 32.5. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Things are crazy around here. Don't need this. Don't need that. Thank you for the bits, Johnny. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh. I guess, I don't know, should we even start with, like, the stairs, or should I just, like, go with the pillars like normal? It's, I don't know, and now I gotta get used to doing this with a schematic. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go up to... Yeah, I guess there's fine for now. And we'll just get all of these in place for starters. I think easy place will come in handy for a couple of the details that we do at some point here. But for the most part, we're just gonna use it as a guide so I don't have to think about what I'm doing here too much. My allergies have been so bad today. I don't know why. Ever since I woke up. I would even say maybe since last night, because I've had a headache since last night, and I don't know why the headache would be there. It wasn't caffeine related because I had caffeine yesterday. I mean, I didn't drink a ton of water yesterday, so it also could just be like dehydration a little bit. And alternatively, allergies are of course an option. So I don't know. I had it all through the night. I had it when I woke up this morning. It's starting to be alleviated a little bit now that I'm drinking more caffeine, but like, you know, that's just a given. So I don't know. I've sneezed a lot this morning. My nose is going crazy when I woke up. This a whole time. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on around here. I think I broke. Ari machine broke. I just work here. I don't know. Okay, I guess I don't need that one. Get all of these. The schematic only goes down so far, so this is like one of the things that we gotta be ready for is like doing up the bottom of this correctly with any terrain we're working with around the area. Of course. Okay, that gets all those, and then yeah, I think we will, once we get the base of those in at the very least, we will go ahead and set these up accordingly. Like right here on the edge, we need... Do I match that in this case? I think I do match it in this case. If any of it goes to a certain height, it all does. And then that one would just go down there. I don't remember if we do trapdoors on the corner. I want to say no. But we can double check that one. That's going to yell at me, but it's okay. Because it is what we would do. These all face outward. Let me check this inner corner. No, nothing. Okay. That's all I need to know. We can at least get all these started, and then once we get up into the walls and everything, I think we'll be flowing a lot better. I think it's the bottom that'll be the trickiest with the schematic. Trimmer's broke. Paging IDF. Wrong kind of broke. Does this one get all 4? I think it does. Suppose we'll do that there. That'll work. And then these guys. These guys. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of headaches recently for whatever reason. More than I typically get in like a 1-month span or what have you. Not fun. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. Am I gonna do the door in the same spot in this one where the schematic is right here? I mean, the road swoops in right here. I mean, it would work really well as a door spot. Yeah, we might as well. We may as well. I'll go ahead and use that here. Not gonna matter what block we use. I need this guy. Or wait, hold on. I did a dark oak frame. Why did that get a dark oak door? It should have gotten... Actually, it should be a jungle door to match the roof. Not even spruce. And that actually makes me wonder. So, given what we do in a Hathos, whatever the frame is, we do the opposite in the door. So, like right here, this should be a jungle door, not spruce. And I think we did this one correctly with dark oak. I think when I made the schematics, I never replaced the doors. I didn't even consider it. So that's something we're going to have to pay attention to. Let's go swap that out real quick. Did I win VIP? Yes. Yes, you did. Sure enough. Jungle Door is my favorite Hogwarts professor for real. That's crazy. Okay, I need at least 2. We'll do those. Take everything else. Should be good. One day on, one day off, one day on. That's pretty much how you've won them this month. You had the 2nd stream, the 4th stream, and then the 9th stream and the 11th stream. So all of your 4 came in spurts of 2 out of 3. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. I think we go like that. Nope. We go like this. Frick, man. Like that. Aha! Okay. Schematic will yell at me. It's okay. It's correct. Trust. And then I need to do this one over here. Same deal. Oh, whoops, that was wrong. There we go. Nice. Okay. I had to double check that I actually changed the color on the door. I did. It's fine. So from here, we've got all the pillars started. I would like to get those, like get all the cross beams and everything set up. So here's what we'll do. The schematic's gonna be a little difficult to work with. I don't actually need it to be showing every time. I kind of get the idea. Like this will go up here. That's the cross beam right there. So I don't need all of this showing. And then that'll make it not as hard on the eyes as we try to figure all this out. So, as we were all the way through, give me the next stream win, please. I need it for the 2 in a row. If everyone could just forfeit the next race, that would be great. Classic. Okie doke. Now, let's make sure we do these. And what would we do without stripped wood? I think I remember talking about this before when we've been building this city. I think this has come up, but like, man. I think we take stripped logs for granted in Minecraft. Because so much of the history of this game did not have stripped logs. And it's such a nice block to have. Oh my gosh. Everything just used to be full bark. Which is fine sometimes. But like, it's just different. It's just different, you know? Like, just no one joined. No, I don't think I will. Says Voided. I don't respect it. Alright, I suppose we'll fill these walls in next. And just build our way up. It'll be a little different, kind of doing the details at different stages than I would otherwise, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I can actually do these. I can just match these so that it yells at me less. Let those go over here. Kind of hard to see. What did I do right there? That was cobblestone. I guess 2 of those, and then I build off of that, and then the red box on the door is driving me crazy. I'll do the windows last. We'll hold on those for now. Do I hear a little fox running around? Or no, that's a wolf, I think. Tough cobblestone, tough cobblestone. Tough, and rush those walls will go a lot easier. It's these end ones that are a little tricky. Hello, I have returned from presents. I got a brain teaser puzzle and immediately solved it by accident. I have no idea what I did. Oh my god. Holy. I love that. That's awesome. Boyfriend is out celebrating his birthday and told me that I had to fix my own dinner. We thought we could order pizza beforehand but change of plans, and now I have my McD's. Ooh. Heck yeah. Loving it. This isn't so bad. We're kind of getting into a rhythm here. Drip and dip 07 ginger. As long as you start with the corner, it works out pretty good. That's what I'm noticing. Also, Is this always the same? I think so. At least it has been. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. They even gave me an extra chili cheese. Oh my gosh. Say it ain't so. That's awesome. We love those. We love to see it. I don't think I've ever had one from McDonald's, but you know what? Chili cheese sounds good. There we go. And okay. Just letting in with no sound to say hi, hello, I love you all. Incredible. Tastes like any other chili cheese, but so good. Heck yeah. Chili cheese is good after all. Can we get some hearts in chat for Sloppy? Maybe some love jers? No sound. Thank you. There we go. Glad. Nice. Okay. There's all of our walls. Windows at the base. And I think we'll be good to get all the rest of the details for this first layer. Then we're ready to go swap out the inventory. Okay. Lights already in here. Get rid of any of those. Oh. Gotta do those walls. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any of these gaps at the bottom. Looks good to me. Okay. Tell me I brought enough. Incredible. 2 to spare. And I guess... yeah, let me do these, and then I'll do those end pieces. So... stairs, trapdoors... good deal. There we go. Around this side. I'm hoping that by going full schematic on District 3, it ends up going a lot faster than it would otherwise. Fast enough that we end up getting pretty close to getting this city done before too long. I mean, the biggest holdback has always just been, like, not getting distracted. In the sense that we don't ever go more than a couple days without working on it. I'm looking at you, subathons. Okay, that should be all the way around. Now, get these started. Whoops. Okay, good deal, good deal. Nice. Might be a little easier to place from up there now that I think about it. It's okay, we're committed. Out of spite now. Okay. Up. Up, and away. We need to start these logs. Here and here. And then I'll get those stairs and slabs all the way around, and that'll be about when we go swap the inventory out just a little bit. Trade our stone types for calcite and such. Okay. Slab, stair, 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 slab. Beautiful. Uh-oh. It's fine, we're fine. By the way, chat, I don't know if I've said it since we started District 3, but I'm fully caught up on the house queue. So as long as you don't already own a house in Ahathos, these are claimable with channel points if anyone wanted to do so. I believe we fully caught up in the queue, so I don't owe anyone houses on a backlog or anything. Yeah. So, if you wanted any of these in particular, and you wanted to spend the channel points, we are sticking with the updated caveat that I'm only gonna let people have one house per city and one shop. One of each, but not anymore. That way there's more availability, so. With that in mind, let's see. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and drop the torches in here and then head back to storage and get everything else we're gonna need here for the next layer. And that'll pretty much be swapping the stone out. We still need a bunch of dark oak. We're not gonna grab the rooftop stuff yet. I will grab some stone buttons at this point. And I think that's everything I gotta worry about right now. Stuff in here, cobblestone in here. Maybe get some more stairs. And if it's dark oak, I have this entire backlog. Okay. Get some more rockets while we're here. And get our wall stuff. I think. What do we use? I think it's just two. Oh my god. Chat, send help. Send help. Allergies. I'm losing the war. Ugh. I'm cooked. Chat, that was my... I had 3 this morning, and then I had 2 on stream, and then that was 2 more. So, that was my 7th sneeze, and I woke up 2 hours ago. I'm averaging 3.5 sneezes an hour. Send help. Send help. Okay. We got walls, we got windows, we got these, we got logs, we got decor, we got... Thinking? Thonking? I think that's everything we need for this next part. Before we get to, like, all the rooftop stuff. Surely. RJ! Hello! How's it going? Hi. I don't know why my voice is so shot. I didn't even talk that much yesterday. Genuinely did not talk that much. Oh my gosh, chat. Those of you guys who have been going through a transition of your own, you'll relate to this. But this was my first... This was the first time I have been questioned about it. My whole family is accepting. I'll start with that. I'm very fortunate. My whole family is open and accepting and progressive, and that's great. However, getting the whole family gathered here for Christmas yesterday meant questions were had and answered, and I was on the hot seat. And being on the hot seat, talking about all of it in front of the whole family was nerve-wracking, for sure. Even though I knew everyone is, like, supportive of it. Still, like, you know, put on the spot talking about that, and, like, you know, some of it is very, like, you know, personal and can be TMI to some people and stuff, right? But that was interesting. That was interesting. Explaining, like, when I knew and what that looked like, and like, given the fact that it wasn't a all my life situation, but kind of different, and like how so, and then what my plans are long term, and like what am I looking for in a partner? Am I, you know, like sexuality wise, and going through all of that, and like it was interesting to have that conversation with family. That was the first time doing that. It was nerve-wracking. Yeah, it was nerve-wracking. I got a little sweaty. I got a little sweaty and nervous. But they're very supportive. They're very supportive and encouraging, and it mostly was because my aunt was here, who's like the extent of extended family that I have is like immediate families, grandparents, brothers, and then when the whole family's here, it means my aunt is here with her wife and kids. And so they haven't been able to see me in person yet since I moved back, since I came out and everything, so it was mostly because of that. But they're very supportive, obviously. I mean, they themselves are in a gay marriage, so, you know. But, yeah, they're very supportive. It went good. It was nerve-wracking, but it went good. They let me know that they were very proud of me and happy for me, which was nice. I think more than anything, they're quite excited about it because there's not many Alphabet Mafia folk in the family. for the most part, they've always kind of been the only ones, more or less. And so having like another person in the immediate family kind of join that group and kind of know that world probably makes them feel a lot less lonely in that regard, which is nice. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It was nerve-wracking, but we got through it. I mean, at the end of the day, it was something that was going to come up at one point or another, needed to happen. I'm socially awkward, and that's, I think, where the nerve-wracking part came from more than anything. I'm just socially awkward, and I have low social batteries, and all of that kind of stuff, so we made it through, though. Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. When I first came out, by the time, though, now I figured out I'm pan and just didn't know the term for it, says RJ. My mom was basically like, no, you're not. It's just a phase. And we haven't spoken about it since. Yeah, I hear that far too often. I hear that far too often. Which is so freaking annoying, dude. No, you can't think for yourself. Actually, here's the truth. Smile. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Well, I'm proud of you for having done so. Even if we're talking about, you know, something that was a while ago. It takes a lot of courage and strength to be able to tell other people, especially those close in your life, especially if you don't know if they'll be welcoming of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of going through. I'm kind of half questioning things again myself. In that field, like, you know, I've been pretty confident about the fact that, like, relationship-wise and everything, I'm not really interested in guys. Love you to death. Any guys in chat? However, now that I've been more exposed to, like, all sorts of people in the queer community, generally speaking, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know where I would fall because, like, I know I have been attracted to and very much would be in a relationship with, like a non-binary person, even, honestly, even some masculine types, I think. Not very masculine types, because I think there's a certain line where I'm no longer, like, attracted as much. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Like, it's all kind of a spectrum, right? But, like, trying to figure out what exactly I would fall under umbrella-wise. It's interesting. I don't know. I'm also no expert by any means, of course. But feel free to peer diagnose me. I still haven't told anyone in the family but my brother that I was non-binary, but I haven't hidden it. Okay. My mother sees the name Echo on a lot of my social media platforms. She hasn't asked, and I haven't told her that I want to be called Echo. Gonna change my legal name to Echo, but keep my birth name as My middle name, so they don't get mad about it. Oh, boyfriend's family knows me as Echo. Interesting, okay. It's funny to me because I never really came out to anyone, meaning I never had the conversation because I don't consider it coming out because it's no one's business, says Misty. Dang. Dang. Heck yeah. That is some freaking... That is some come at me world mentality right there. I love it. I love it. Sexuality is a spectrum in DIY? Yep. Yep, that's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. How I figured out I was pan was basically thought everyone is pretty help. I love it. Oh, I love that. Incredible. I think I still fall under the... I still think I fall under the more, like, lesbian label. Because at the end of the day, it's like, where on the spectrum, like, attractive... like, where I find attractive, it's like... Like, you get, like, the first little bit into, like, the masculine range. Just the first little tiny bit. And then, like, all of the androgy. And then, like, pretty much all of the feminine side. I don't know. That's always, like, that's pretty much what I've considered since I came out. Is, like, I fall under that umbrella. But I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, we need... Is this high enough for the walls? It is. Okay, so let's do... Let's do all of the white next. Do. Okay. Corners first. Calcite wall. A little tricky. Sometimes you don't have to label everything, it just vibe. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like women, neat, men, okay. Everything in between, nice. You got a lot of choices. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's weird, chat. It's so weird being in the dating scene. I'll be transparent. That's where I am right now in my life, and it is so weird because I have gone from one long-term relationship to the next with no real in-betweens since I was like 15. My later teen years were like a 4-year relationship. And then it wasn't too long after that where I got into my 5-year relationship where I was married and everything. And just like, you know, going from one long-term serious thing to another long-term serious thing and not really having anything in between. And it's like, man, like even over the summer, even though it wasn't as long, still like a serious kind of intended thing. And now I'm actually like fully like out there searching, dating, all of that kind of stuff, and it's weird. Especially like it's even weirder now because like I'm early stages in my transition, so that's a thing, right? So you're already gonna, you know, you have the increased difficulty because of the closed-mindedness of a lot of people, but also just people's interest in being somewhere in between and not staying where I'm at, but heading one direction, and that makes it a little more complicated, and it's just a whole thing. I also got to remember how to talk to people. For like, talk to people for like the first time. That's been interesting. I mean, I've noticed that I'm a lot more confident with like initiating conversation. This is not in person, by the way. God, no. But like from where I used to be, like the last time I was in the dating scene was like, you know, 15 or whatever. So I've noticed over like the 11 years since or whatever, I'm a lot more confident over text conversation than I used to be, which is nice. That helps. I don't know, man. It's a tricky world out there. Time to have a relationship with yourself and go on a journey of self-discovery. See, that was my plan when I moved back to Michigan and the last thing didn't work out. And I was like, okay, I don't know, maybe I need to figure myself out. And then I realized why I've never been alone for too long at a time in my life. And it's because, trigger warning, mute if you don't want to hear about anything too depressing. I would mute for the next 5 minutes. I've been rudely reminded about the fact that I don't do good when I am all alone. Partner-wise, I rely way too much on having a person in my life to give me a reason to wake up and to lean on and to talk to and all of that kind of stuff. Like, friends are nice, and I have friends online, and I have you guys in chat and everything, and I have family that loves me, and that's all great, but it's not the same. It never has been for me, and I've always just really needed to have, like, a relationship in my life for whatever reason. Like, I use it as a crutch a lot of the times, and over the past 2 or so months that I've been here and been alone, I have gone through the worst depression on my life since the last time I was in this boat, where I had just gotten out of the 4-year relationship, and I was alone for a couple months, and that's when I started streaming. That was my other lowest point. Where I am like, nothing is, like, I am on antidepressants this time too, and still, nothing is interesting. I have no motivation. I hardly wake up in the morning. I don't even, like, I don't want to be awake. I don't want to be asleep. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to be productive. I can't play games for fun because they're not fun anymore. I don't go outside, like, really bad, you know? And so as much as I thought, like, to circle back around here, as much as I thought, like, hey, I should go on, like, a self-discovery thing, I should, like, figure myself out for a little bit, and all of that, it's like, I don't think I have the capability. I just don't know, man. I just don't think I have the ability. I think I have too many issues to figure out on my own. It's like when people always joke about, like, I can fix her, but, like, I actually need someone to do that. Because, like, you know, over the summer, I was in a really good place. And I think that's because I had someone, right? And I was going to therapy, and I was motivated, and I was fixing all of my issues and whatnot. And I think it's because I had a reason to. I think I don't view myself as a good enough reason. And even through therapy, that didn't really change. I think, I don't know. When I'm doing it, like, because I know it'll be good for somebody who I love, that's kind of when it changes, I guess. Anyway. Date yourself, queen. Hold on, I'm missing up on chat. Welcome back, Snowy. Me full. Hope you enjoyed your food. I've been single for 13 years. I'm overdue, says Misty. I believe in you. You've been in relationships for so long. What if what you like is what they actually like? What if what you like is what they wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Get plants. Needing all the different types of love is valid. True. True. Plants need you so much. That's fair. I mean, I have my little kitty. Mir keeps me company in here. As depressed as I've been, it would be so much worse if I didn't have my cuddly little kitty cat, who's always loving on me. And yelling at me because I don't feed her as much as she wants to be fed. Go figure. Tune into Ari being way too real. I'm sorry. I gave a warning ahead of time, but I know, you know, you can't help when you tune in. Oh boy. I get real on this stream. Listen, you know, a little too late disclaimer. If you're newer around here, chat, I get real. Hey, I get realer than anyone else on those platforms when it comes to real life. I'll talk about it. I'll bring it up. You're all I got. You're my friends. As sad or unhealthy as it might be, like 50% of the reason I stream is because you guys are who I have to talk to and vent and outlet to and relate to. And so on and so forth, right? For better or for worse. Oh, I gotta refresh my chat. It's broken. I missed another drip, I fear, says Norm. No! I now know that I helped my boyfriend with his mental health a lot. When we first started talking, it's also visible. Most of his relatives say he looks a lot happier and healthier now. Yeah, that was like me over the summer. I think you guys even saw it, and I talked a lot about it a lot, right? Having gone through the divorce, and then over the summer, I was like the happiest I've ever been. Genuinely. Genuinely the happiest I've ever been. Over the summer. It did so much for my mental health. It was the first time I was actually like seeking help for myself and improving myself. It was fantastic. And then, you know, life happens. Doesn't work out. And then it's all the way here, like, I don't know. A lot of my mental health relies on a relationship and having someone to be my shoulder, I guess, you know? Be my crutch. That's just how it is, unhealthy as it may be. Your habits, some of your interests, we tend to gravitate and conform to our partners. Right. Yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure. Dark Fairy absolutely living with their 7 TV. I love it. Dark Fairy's like, you guys' names are multicolored. This is crazy. I do gotta be honest. I'm rather in a relationship than alone this night. Yeah, like I know you just got back from eating. That's pretty much what the kind of talk I've been having here. Cause like I'm back in the dating scene for the first time in forever, and it's like, as much as I wanted to enjoy being alone for a while, or like try to make the most of it, it's like, whoa, I actually can't. Like I don't think it's an option for me. I am consistently so depressed it's not even funny when I'm alone. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. Not built to tackle the world alone. Oh, here. This is good, easy place territory. Save some time. Does it suck? I don't really mind being alone, but holy heck, does it suck when I'm alone? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I think I'm at the next step where it's like, I mind it too much. Need the person who looks at me and goes, I can fix her. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Yep, W. Lonely as heck, yeah. What do you think about loaded Doritos? I don't eat Doritos. I couldn't tell you. I don't eat Doritos. They're not really my thing. I'm starting to outgrow Pringles, which is crazy because I've always loved Pringles. Like sour cream and onion Pringles. I have a can, and I've not been in a rush to eat it. I don't know, man. My tastes are changing. I still like salty stuff, but the extent of my salty snacks recently has been, like, pistachios. Oh my god, I love pistachios. I have some, like, snapped Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its snapped, which are pretty good. But I don't have the best flavor. The, like, margarita pizza is unmatched, and they didn't have it, so I got a couple other flavors. They haven't been as good. I like a good tortilla chip dipped in queso, dipped in cheese dip or whatever. That's a classic. That's good. Holy chat, you're going so fast. I'm trying to scroll up here. Similar to the thought I like to be alone, but I don't mean lonely. I'm 2 years into mine and honestly can't believe that before then I had a long distance relationship. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. I mean, I've done long distance relationships before, multiple. I could do another one. Because it's not even that I need a partner and I need a partner like physically there. I think it's almost entirely emotionally. Like it's all on the emotional level. Like even if I'm dating someone who lives in like, I don't know, Europe, right? And it's like the biggest long distance hurdle of all time, right? It's like it's just emotionally being alone is where all of my issues stem from, you know? Merry holidays, friends. You too, Joe. Bye. Thanks for the lurk. I make nachos at home with Doritos. That sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Yeesh. You guys are yapping today. That's not a bad thing, don't worry. Oh, I'm out of trapdoors. Frick, man. Okay, more of those, please. Nice. Nailed it. Okay, we gotta sleep. Welcome in, Nunia. How's it going? Hello, hello. Me and my friends moving into a bigger apartment in February. His mother went together on apartment because she wanted to feel safe knowing that we have a long-term place now. She moves to South, will miss her because she's like an extra mother to me. Oh my gosh. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Heck yeah. Happy for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bam time 07. I tell you what though, chat. On an adjacent note, having come out as trans and been going through my transition, I have a new appreciation for relationships, and more specifically, a new appreciation for people like just being attracted to me, just being into me as a person, just any of that, right? Because it's like experiencing a totally different world from growing up as a quote-unquote this white guy. Which, like, you know, we know I wasn't, but when I was brought up to be, right? Totally different world. I have a whole new appreciation for, like, people taking an interest in me and everything. In the sense that, like, I don't know, man. Before, it was just kind of like, oh, that's cool. Like, great. Heck yeah. But now it's like, oh my god, I will die for you. I have all of this going on, and you still like me? I will literally die for you. Because now it's not so simple. Wait a minute, there's supposed to be a trapdoor right here. But there isn't. Curious. At least I think there's supposed to be. Yeah. I missed a spot in the schematic. Go figure. DM'd you, by the way. Don't worry, get back to it. 07. I feel like I'm in a very similar place to everything you said, says Junior Love, except that I feel like I don't want a relationship because I'd just be a downer. I think I see what you mean. Like, you're struggling so much on your own that you would feel guilty that you would bring another person down? Is that what you mean? Wait till you're a year into the hormones? I am just about. I am almost 10 months into hormones. I mean, at my most recent appointment, my doctor put me up to 10 milligrams estrogen a day. I didn't even think you went higher than 8. I don't think you do. I don't think a lot of people do, but oh well, here we are. I wasn't complaining. Sure. I'm on progesterone these days. Oh my god, that has changed everything. That has thrown everything for a spiral. I think it's part of the depression I'm going through. It's just like the elevated hormones for sure. It you know, makes it worse. I think we're ready to go switch to our jungle stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? We do have some of this dark oak to kind of fill in the gaps here. So why don't we... We're doing that. That wasn't a block I can stand on. Okay, and let's go around here. These guys. Ooh, missed in chat. Please don't actually, though. I would miss your shit. No, don't worry. Don't worry. As depressed as I may be, it's never been that bad for me. Or it's just not, I don't know. Not a path I ever go down. Hi everyone, been lurking while tidying after Christmas dinner, says Buns. Merry Christmas to those who would celebrate. And I'm the other end of the spectrum that have been alone for 12 years, cannot think of being in a relationship. Really? I have my friends and family, all are loving and supportive, but I just don't want to have anyone in my life romantically and can't see that ever changing. Something I'm strange and something I should try to connect with. I just don't want to. Hey, honestly, more power to you. Heck yeah. If you don't mind me asking, what were some of the first changes you noticed on estrogen coming from someone who's female or male? I'm curious. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So there is a baseline mental health improvement from the get-go that I think goes both ways, because you're finally on the journey, right? And I think while that's not actually from the hormones themselves, that's a big part of it, is the mental health boost of like, you are actually making progress. As slow as it may be, you're making progress on where you want to be, and that's so big. And from the get-go, that was obviously the biggest one. I think it is for most people, right? Beyond that, in terms of like actual things I noticed, on the very short-term scale, headaches. Getting on estrogen for the first time gave me headaches for a day or two, as my body adjusted. And then as time went on, even though I was started out at a really low dose, because, you know, everyone usually is, the first thing I noticed was the chest pains, because it didn't take, and it's kind of different, like every trans femme person goes through, like, their body just decides when it wants to start altering things and growing and everything like that. For me, it was like 2 weeks in, and I started to get a sore chest because everything was starting to develop. And from about 2 weeks in until I think from about 2 weeks in until maybe like 6 months in, from that whole span, it was pretty regular, like, soreness and tenderness in my chest area, as like everything was just slowly developing on its own. And then it kind of died down for the last couple of months, and it only just now returned in the past like week or two. But like it's a lot like, it goes in growth spurts from what I understand. It all just functions like growth spurts. So periods of time where it's working, periods of time where it's chilled out, and it just kind of, everyone's body does it differently. But that's been the most consistent thing that I noticed. I think it took about, I want to say it took about a month before I started to notice the emotional change. I think it was about a month in where I started to notice the first signs of, like, more sensitive to emotions, and yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it, more sensitive to emotions. And that has only gotten stronger over time. Like, as my dose increased, it got more prominent. As I started progesterone, for example, it got more prominent. I used to not be able to cry. I think I've talked about this on stream. Like, my body genuinely wouldn't let me. Even when I was, like, really emotional, it took a lot. Because for the most part, I just couldn't. As much as I wanted to. Couldn't. And now I can, which is nice. A good cry is good every once in a while. That's a change I've noticed. I've noticed that hair growth, like facial hair, body hair, it comes in thinner. Not like super noticeable, but it's kind of like a little lighter, little thinner. Like, not as much as I would like, obviously. But like, I think facial hair is a good example where, like, it I'm pretty fortunate in the world of, like, trans feminine individuals where I couldn't really grow facial hair too much to begin with. So when it does start to grow in, it's very light because I'm blonde naturally, and it's not very thick at all. So then the hormones and blocking all of the testosterone and everything means that it comes in just a little thinner, and little less prominent, which is nice. Like I don't have like a 5 o'clock shadow at any point, which is really good. I'm so thankful for. None of that. But like, you know, you can't really stop that unless you get like laser or electrolysis or both. Which I would like to do at some point. There's a whole nother side of it in terms of like changes since I've been on hormones that I won't talk about on stream because it's way too TMI and on that side of things. But there's a whole spectrum of things that have happened, are happening, continue to happen as a trans femme on hormones that you can look up, you can do research, it's all out there. But probably not appropriate for me to talk about on stream. We need more trapdoors. Okay, we can do this. Just want to finish off the dark oak frame before we switch to all of our rooftop blocks. Completely off topic, but a festive miracle. I managed to get an IT guy to look at my PC yesterday, so the fans work now. Turns out the case I got is notoriously a pain, and I hadn't been provided with the required wire to connect them up to power. I wasn't just being dumb. Let's go! Heck yeah. Love it. Okay, I need more rockets here. Last for calls, 07. One of my friends said they noticed their skin was softer and thought it was so interesting. Yeah, my skin is softer. My skin is certainly softer. I've noticed that. That took a while, or it was just kind of like a slow burn. It also depends on what age you start transitioning or taking hormones. Like, ideally, it's before 25, but... Hey! How's it going, Deep? How was your stream? You joined at an interesting time. How was your stream? What do you get up to? What do you do? Tell me all about it. Would love to know. And welcoming everybody from the raid. Who all do we have here? Let me take a look. We got Astrid, we got Boacars, we got Taro, we've got Kay, we've got Octogen, we've got Carver, we've got Deep, of course. Kaylandria popped in here separate. Oh my gosh, so many homies. Just doing some chill terraforming and path building and Hobbiton. Love to see it. Love to see it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, hey, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you were getting up to some fun stuff today. We've been having some real deep conversations today. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. Here we are. Emotional messes rise up, says no. Oh no. The emotions part I get 100%. T-Works the opposite and holy, says Zaggy. What have you noticed? I'm curious if I could reverse the question on you. I hope you're having a great time. I am. I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a headache I'm trying to get to go away, but, you know. Building away. Making progress. Slowly but surely around here. Here's what the city of Athos is looking like so far. We're about halfway done with the place. I don't even have it all rendered over yonder, but we're making some good inroads here. District 2 got done recently. We're starting on the 3rd district right here, different build style, just a little bit. So we're starting to get some work done,
guys,
over in the wealthier part of the city. Got a lot of work to do over yonder, but we're getting there. We're making it happen. Area looks really nice. Thanks. Trying my best. Trying my best. Holy dude. Also, Amethyst. Holy dude. Thank you so much for the resum for the 2 big ones. Holy. I appreciate you. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. And happy holidays to you as well. Double parked. Are you in stereo? Love to see it. Love to see it. Like the light colored roads? Thanks. I've never done a light colored road before, but I'm pretty happy with it. When I was initially planning this area, I wanted a road that kind of felt a little fancier, like it would go in a place that was a little well off financially. It's also an elven city, so it kind of, I don't know, it felt kind of elven or so. At least elven in the sense of my lore, you know. Every universe's elves are slightly different, but yeah, that was kind of the vibe. Slowly but surely getting this place done. I'm excited to do so. This place has been in the works for far too long because I'm always getting distracted and not working on it as much as I should be. I think we just do... Oh yeah, there's one log up here. And that's all of those. Okay. Really fits the area. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'll have to do some more white roads for sure because they turned out really good. These down, get these up here. Looks like they put down crushed quartz to reinforce the surface. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I like it, I like it. Okay, do we have a little more dark oak to do over there, and then we're gonna go swap out to the roof building stuff. By the way, if any of you guys from Deep Stream are brand new here, this is your first time being in the stream, first time seeing this world, if you guys need me to give you a tour of the place, show you some of the stuff we've done, by all means, let me know. If you want a tour, I will gladly show you around. And also, if any of you guys need a ready to run, by all means, take care of yourselves first and foremost. I think we're ready to swap these out for our rooftop stuff. Frame's done. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought I saw a button that wasn't done. Let me double check these buttons. There's one right there I need to do. Okay. Not the one I thought, but... Okay. And we're good. How's it going, Metamon? Welcome in. Hello, Lily, as well. I'm new, says Junie Love. Incredible. I'm loving how the builds are coming along. Thank you, Amethyst. Thank you, thank you. Going well, drinking wine, loving life. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, should be done with those. Done with these. Done with these. I guess these would go down here. Alright, jungle, jungle, jungle. We need a little bit of all of this stuff. Okay. See what this gets us. Probably more than this. certainly more than this. Let's see. How many fences? That's good. Do that. That should be enough. And then, was that a red roof? Did you guys? I totally forget. That looks red to me. That looks red to me. We're doing a red roof. I'm addicted to Minecraft fishing. Send help. I've been fishing for 14 hours now on a server which has custom fish, but still. It's fun. It's fun. I don't know that I have any useful advice for you. I'd probably be in the same boat. Ooh, can't forget. We need these for up top. How's it going? It's going okay. I got a little bit of a headache, but trying to power through. Came to check in. Gotta go in a few minutes. Hope you have a nice Christmas. Thanks, Lucas. You as well. I celebrated yesterday. My family could do yesterday, so that's what we did. It was good. It was my first Christmas, my first holiday being out, and as a woman. So that was a fun experience. Like I got my hair all done up nice and good. I was rocking some eye makeup. I was styling, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I was looking pretty good. And I was, of course, on the hot seat about like extended family wanting to know like details and like how I came out and how I knew and all of this and that. I have a supportive family, so it was all fine. It was all fine and good. But yeah. Oh, whip. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're doing ours Friday. Ooh. Yeah. You pretty much just anywhere within the week nowadays. Nowadays, like, no, you just can't assume people celebrate on the day of any given holiday. I was talking about this earlier. It's like, it's just sometime within the week. Just give us the whole week off, because some people have multiple to celebrate with different parts of the family. Some people can only get everyone together, like, after or before or whatever. At this point, it's just any time within the week of. Okay, got all of these, and now start to do all of these. Now you know, figure it. Just came to check in. Oh wait, read that one. We're good. We're good. Rock on eye makeup in here. Heck yeah. Same honestly. It's my first Christmas out of the closet. Glad you had a good time too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Is a race tomorrow? Must have found out today, so it was fun. Oh, I hope everything works itself out. Good for you, Lily. My family's technically supportive, but we don't talk about it. When I cut my hair, my dad forbid my grandma to comment. It was awkward because it went from 100 centimeters hair to very short, and no one said a word, or we would go no contact. I mean, hey, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. You guys want to see? You guys haven't seen me in a while. Hold on. Because I don't stream on camera anymore, but it's not because my face is a secret. Face reveal? Streamer face reveal? I'm getting it sent to my computer from my phone. Streamer face reveal. Save image. Save there. Open there. What is this? Oh, that was from... that's Bloom's profile picture. That was from Channel 9. I'll use that one. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you guys. There we go. That was yesterday? I think that was me yesterday. There we go. That's the hair length update. That's how long the hair's looking. I've been leaning into the curls recently. Full on curly hair gang is what's been working the best. But I'm gonna dye it soon. I think I'm gonna go ginger. I think I'm gonna go with like a really deep orange red or red orange or something like that color. And then I have my glasses normally, but I took this picture without glasses. But yeah. Oh my god. Stop! Chat, stop! You're not supposed to react like that. Oh my god. You're so good pretty. Oh my god. Stop! Stop. Join the gingers. What do you want then? You? No. I don't know how to take compliments. Oh my god. The eyebrows slay? Thank you. Very eyebrow. Envious. Mine are invisible. Thank you. I've always had good eyebrows. I've always been lucky about that. Wolf whistle.
Got to lurk, but happy holidays, everyone.
Thank you, Gatekeeper. Love you, buddy. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. Hair gorgeous. Just repeat thanks, Buns. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. I've recently started to... I've recently been able to get pictures of myself and feel more or less happy about how I look, which has been a really good step. It's been really nice. All of my like mental health issues aside, I'm starting, like, as time goes on, I'm getting better and better about like feeling okay about how I look. Like, obviously I still plan on getting the surgeries that I want and all of that kind of stuff. I'm still growing my hair out, but like I'm a lot happier with how I look now than me from like 4 months ago, you know what I mean? As time goes on, I feel like I'm getting to a better place, which is good. I'm also learning more about, like, I'm getting better at doing my makeup. I'm learning more of what I like clothing-wise. I'm, you know, this and that and the other. You know? Very much eye, very brow. That's the one. What do you mean anyway? Wait, what was the context I said that in? I've already forgotten. ADHD brain. I tell you what. I have a doctor appointment in February. Man, I hate the freaking long wait times. And I'm gonna get a referral for a full personality test. I'm gonna finally get that done. Get my diagnoses. I am going to try and get put on ADHD meds, though I know it's very hit or miss. I know sometimes those go very poorly for people because they're like, that's some like strong stuff. But I feel like I struggle enough with it that I should try it. At least try it. If it's not for me, it's not for me, but I don't know. That's where I'm at. Speaking of ADHD. When you were putting away your pick. Oh, like I shouldn't have gotten rid of it? Is that what you mean? Clothes can be freeing. I'm learning that. Yeah, for sure. Did anyone else see Scarlett Johansson? What do you mean? Not on my picture. I do have to run. Time for dinner. Have a great stream. Nice to catch up again. Absolutely. Enjoy your day, Deep. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you, dude. The beginning with ADHD meds is rough. Yeah. I don't recommend Adderall. Is this okay, chat? If you have a pristine vision of me in your head, now is the time to plug your ears. I may have tried it over the summer. Not prescribed. Allegedly. I allegedly tried it not prescribed over the summer. A low dose. Low dose, not prescribed, allegedly. Once. And I felt fine. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Dude, I'm not the clean cut straight edge that I was a year ago. I tell you what, oh my god. So many things have happened over the last year. I was on ADHD meds for a long time and they did nothing? No. Life. Therapist told me last week she sees signs that I'm neurodivergent, but I declined formal testing. Now I'm hyperfixated on what those signs could have been. Yeah, I want the full test. I'm gonna go and get the full test. Put your picture back up. How's it going, May? Hi. Thank you for sharing your time today. No, you. What the heck? Low dose is how many? I forget. It was a while ago. It was a couple months ago. It was... The number that comes to mind is 5. But don't quote me. That's just what comes to mind, but I'm not confident. I just know it was from the person who had previously been prescribed it, didn't love being on ADHD meds, had extras, was conscious about how much to take and everything, so was conscious about it, started me off low to try it. I know that was the situation. I got Hawkeye merch from Scar, which literally is Hawkeye on it. I wore it over the dress shirt at dinner. So cool. Fan was just like, okay, clothes. But for me, I gotta call myself a guy. Heck yeah! Someone at uni fully assumed I'd already been diagnosed ADHD, and I was just there like, what's that? The negative effects built over time while I was taking it on it. Okay. Super depressed and had no energy. Are those the side effects of it? That's the short-term working ones? Yeah. I mean, I felt it for the day. I felt locked in. It didn't dissolve, no. It was just one I take. I think? I don't know. I don't remember. Never lonely when you're here. Oh my gosh, Blending, you're so sweet. I was tapped out. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't pause. Good thing nighttime didn't fully arrive. Some of the side effects? I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess we'll see. I'll talk to whatever professionals I see. Chat, can we beg Ari to wear red lipstick? Okay, hold on. Let me put this back up. Red lipstick? I don't know. I didn't see myself being a red lipstick person. I don't really see myself being a red lipstick person. I don't know, though. I'm also just not a lipstick person. I'm very much a chapstick lesbian. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's the recent picture of me for those guys who haven't seen it. I said no appetite to the point I would throw up if I tried to eat before. Interesting. Okay. Huh. What is a Banks? It's Barks. B-A-R-Q. It is root beer. It's root beer, my favorite soda. Barks brand root beer. B-A-R-Q-S. Good stuff. Best root beer out there. It may or may not have to do with the fact that it has caffeine in it. I don't know. What would be the best lipstick color? What do you guys think? What do you think would be my color for lipstick? I don't know. Give me your opinions. I haven't found one that I like love. One way to find out. Scarlett Johansson, I'm telling you, I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, back before I transitioned, the comparison I always got was what the freak is her name? Kristen Stewart. Is it Kristen Stewart? Bella from Twilight. That was always like face shape wise. That was always the comparison before I came out, before I transitioned. I don't know, man. Different hair for sure. Pale skin girlies, rise up, please. I do got some pale skin. Start with neutrals and work up. Okay. I've never worn any makeup besides eyeliner, so I have no clue. Yeah. Like my go-to is just some eyeliner and mascara. Like if I'm doing my makeup, that's what it is. Because I'm not, like I said, I fit in the chapstick world. I've heard that the best color is the color that's closest to your nippy color. Whoa. Interesting. Do we match to eyes? Bold. No dark colors, I think. Too much contrast, you think? Like, if I went full goth, if I get myself some, like, black eyeshadow and then some, like, black lipstick, not my style, not my color, you think? Eyeliner or black lipstick in high school, it made my skin look way too pale. I mean, yeah, I am as pale as my VTuber, to be honest. You'd be beautiful in black. I don't know, man. I'm new to this. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still discovering all there is to discover. Still learning. Still trying. I did kind of. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did kind of have a photo shoot with myself the other day. I did kind of. I was feeling. I was kind of feeling myself the other day. I can show you guys another one if you want. Love goth girlies. Me too. Me too. Always a fan of the photo shoots. Are you feeling it? Deep blacks and burgundy reds. Okay. Okay. Pictures. Miss. Save. Pictures. Misc. Save. Minimize that. Let me change this. Alright, you guys ready? It wasn't full goth, really, but I felt like I popped off with the outfit. Hold. Here was one. Here's one I got. Chat, I'm going to date or you lost your chances, Dark Fairy. Oh my god. I feel like I was doing good with that one. I need my hair to grow out. I want my hair to get longer. I need longer hair. You're cooking? It's just like a hoodie I have. It has little cat ears. It's got the like lace shoulders or whatever. It's got little cat ears. It's kind of cropped. It might be the same. It was off like, I don't know, Amazon or something. Mine too? We probably have the same one. Oh my god! Twins! Oh my god! Yes, RJ. Yes. But yeah, I felt like I was cooking with that one. I was cooking with that outfit right there. Here is here's the other one I have. Hold on, this might show up way too big, so let me hide it real quick. Yep, sure enough. Here's a little more intimate clothes. You can see my tattoos in this one. I like this one because you see my tattoos. That's why I got this pose just so you could see my tattoos. I got them. I gotta flex them. Yeah, show them. Gotta run. We'll be back once I'm comfortably home. 07. Oh, I want to see mine. Heck yeah. DMs are open. Looks awesome. The tattoos are popping. Heck yeah. I got my stream colors on there. I got my pink and green. Why you gotta stare into my soul like that? Listen, my eyes are my strong point, okay? Look at these eyes. It's one... I got my eyes going for me. Listen, I'll be the first to admit. I got good eyes. I got good eyes. I gotta make the eyes pop. I gotta make the eyes pop. Also, eyebrows working, dude. Eyebrows putting in work. I don't actually... as you can tell, I kind of let them run wild. I don't put a lot of effort into like lining them up or anything. I just kind of like the natural look with my eyebrows. So anyway. You know what? You should take a fashion photo every day, at least one. You're slaying. Thanks. I need to expand my wardrobe. I don't have a good wardrobe. I need more stuff. I need to find more stuff. Gotta go thrifting some more. But anyway, that's from my photo shoot. Thank you for coming to my photo shoot. I need to put more clothes on Throne. I don't have any clothes on there. I should find some, then I won't put them on Throne. Love a thrift quest? Yeah, I need to get some jeans. I don't own any pairs of jeans. And like every time I need to like wear pants out, I'm like, oh my god, I have sweatpants, I have pajama pants, I have tons of shorts because I lived in freaking the desert, but I don't have any jeans. I have like flowy pants, I have like hippie pants, I have harem pants. I don't have jeans. I need to get like, I don't know what I'm doing out here, dude. But I don't want to get those online, right? I gotta make sure they like fit right and everything, because it's like, listen, I haven't got surgery yet. They ain't gonna fit perfect. Hey, listen, the truth's the truth. I gotta make sure they can work. Picture from when I had purple hair? Heck yeah. Okay, is there any more jungle, or are we ready to do these? A little bit over here. Okay. Buy Panda Bras. Already one step ahead of you. I already own some. Let me tell you. I'm already on it. You know, one of my favorite milestones. This might be slightly TMI. If you would rather not hear it, mute for 30 seconds. One of my favorite milestones in my transition has been the fact that I can no longer just wear a shirt. I can no longer do it. Can't get away with it anymore. which is pretty awesome. Slay! Heck yeah. Every time I get like slightly annoyed because it's like, oh, I gotta go find a bra. I get like slightly annoyed for half a second, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't just wear a shirt anymore. And then it's all good. And then we're good. Okay, I definitely need more jungle. It's gonna yell at me because those are slabs, but it's fine. Get some more out of here. Wags eyebrows. This sounds silly, but I love my fangs. The girls. The girls. It's interesting. I've noticed that a lot of people who aren't as familiar with the intricacies don't realize, like, one of the questions I get is like, oh, do you plan on having top surgery? But like, when you're going, when you're trans femme, when you're going male to female, one of the benefits is that you don't need top surgery. Your body can grow them whenever they're told to. Like, you can start hormones at 40, and your body will still grow them at their own rate. Everyone knows how to grow boobies. They just need the hormones to tell them to do so. So it's like, I've noticed there's a lot of people who are just not as informed. They just don't realize. And like, oh, no top surgery, but they don't realize that, like, I'm actually growing my own. The hormones will do it. That's pretty cool. I'm so sorry to my trans mask homies. I feel for you guys. Listen, I feel for you guys in that regard. The hormones won't grow anything for you. Other than the hair. You do get the benefit of getting, like, the body hair, facial hair, and stuff like that cooking. Which I guess is at least something. I will say that second picture is my all-time favorite picture of myself. All right, let me check these out. Let me check these out. The second picture? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Honestly. Holy, dude. Holy. Oh my. Oh my god. Arde, you could model. You could, like, I don't know that that it's like an interest of yours at all, but like, you could. You genuinely could. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. Girl. This is crazy. Chat. This is crazy. Anyway, I don't know if you want those shown on stream, so I won't show them, but like, oh my god. Goals. Hello? I want to look like that. I don't mind if chat wants to know what I look like, if anyone wants to see the pic. Should I show them the good one? The one that I'm freaking out over? The one I'm freaking out over? Okay. Open link. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pull this up on the browser. This is the image we're talking about. Hello? Who is this? Hello? Hello? Goals? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Your chat. Oh my god. You guys are lookers, dude. Slay. Man, we got a good looking community. I tell you what. I tell you what. RJ, in this picture, you give me big Kim Dracula vibes. Big Kim Dracula vibes in the best way. In like such a good way. I'm getting the biggest Kim Dracula vibes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, family-friendly streamer is gonna leave the building for the next 10 seconds. In the most I don't know if I want to say it. Hello, says this to coming into a picture of someone doing that with their boot is a way to come in. Can I? This is RJ. RJ wanted us to show this picture. This is RJ's favorite picture of all time. I was going to see. I see this picture with this style right here in the most like non what's the word with like streamer and viewer, what's that word, relation, what the heck is the word where it's like not in the most not that, I can't think of the word. Why can't I think of it? Parasocial. Yes, in the least parasocial way possible. I see this with this pose and everything. You can step on me. Anyway, carrying on. Anyway, that's it. Moving on. Okay. We gotta sleep. Okay, family-friendly streamers back. That's what I was thinking would be said, says Asua. Yep. Love you to death, RJ. I really hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. I'm just trying to have fun. I'm an amateur photographer and know exactly how to position people for photos. I did, in fact, consider modeling at one point. Oh my gosh. Yes. Dude, you are seriously... Oh my gosh, you are seriously goals. If I could press a button and have that aesthetic right now... Oh my gosh. Holy... Speaking for the whole chat by the looks of it. Oh my gosh. Acrylic will be rebranding soon. Yep, time for another rebrand. Not uncomfortable, I'm grinning. Okay, okay, good. Okay. Awesome. The stream is to blame. Real. Snowy says, I'm into dudes, but hey, it be like that sometimes. It really be like that sometimes. That's all I'm saying. I get the same way where I'm not into dudes, but sometimes you see someone and you're like, okay, all right, okay. I'm a ginger now, though, and I love this color on me. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be joining ginger gang soon. I can figure out exactly what color I want to do. That pic makes me want to dye my hair so bad. We're all gonna start dyeing our hair. No, it's not. No, it's clipped. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Family friendly streamer caught in 4K. Oh my gosh. I should have considered that possibility. RJ's new favorite clip of all time. Oh my gosh. Good times. Yeah, you joined at the perfect time, Isla. Right as all that started happening. Funny how that works. Today we learned. Alright, you guys ready to finish this house? Oh my gosh. Hello. I suck at this. I was having breakfast, waffle and sausages. Still have a latte. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Clip has been downloaded. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, chat, for those guys who don't know what Kim Dracula looks like, when I said giving Kim Dracula, let me look up Kim Dracula here. RJ gives Kim Dracula so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much. So much. By the way, it's only a matter of time before Kim Dracula becomes like my favorite band. They just need to release more music. They've only got the one album. They get a second album out, it'll probably become my favorite if it's as good as the first. I just need a bigger sample size. But anyway, RJ giving big Kim Dracula in the best way possible. If we meet the dono goal and the mods can possibly beg Ari for a photo shoot like that, you never know. I could do, yeah, I could try to do that aesthetic. I could absolutely try that aesthetic. I'm all about that aesthetic. I don't know if I can pull that aesthetic off, but I'm all about it. I'm all about that vibe. Yep, everything about that vibe. Yep. 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 Okay. Are we done? No. Couple more roof blocks to do there. And there. And then we'll be good. By the way, chat, this house is claimable. If anyone wanted this one that we're building, you can redeem it with channel points. As long as you don't already have one in a hate DOS, you can do so. Huh?
Bet.
Bro! RJ! What? What? Oh my god! RJ! Dude, you've already done so much. So much of that dono goal is just you. And you're still donoing? What are you doing? You don't have to do that. You've already done so much. Oh my god. What the heck? We can claim houses. Yes, you can claim houses with channel points. Dance Party. That's a good song. Let me cue it up. Let me cue it up. Let me cue it up. Hold. 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 Add to queue. Hold. Here we go. Dance party time. And the house is done. Look at that. Yeah, 50k channel points gets you the house. If you don't already have one in a hate DOS. I just added this song to my playlist. I love Weathers. They're so good. I don't want to talk. I feel guilty when I talk over the dance party. So I'm just quiet. Sorry, VOD watchers. You're just watching this in silence. VOD watchers don't hear a thing right now. I'll answer your question after the song's over, Athena. Jungle Birch Gray. End stone at the base. The very last one? Oh my god. Okay. Good job on the dance party, chat. Good work, good work. Okay, let me turn that back down. Getting the next schematic here. Okay, so to answer your question, Athena, 2A stands for the main world, Tales of Annocia. And then find your guild means we will roll a guild for you. One of the 5 guilds that everyone in chat gets put into. Based on a couple of answers they give to some questions. And once you're in a guild, it tracks your watch time in stream, and you earn in-world rewards for having watched the stream. The more you watch, the more stuff you get, including armor stands with your player head that you get to put in the guild hall. You get to customize a little bit. And it effectively gives you something for watching the stream. Is how it works. The more you watch, the more you get. It's a rewards program. That's what it is. Okay, this is rectangle, jungle, endstone, birch, gray. Save. Okay. And we do that. Back to here. I think I have a house and I hate thoughts. This is the problem with claiming them early. Well, here's the thing. You can check. The spreadsheet is in the Discord. It's in the Tales of Annocia channel in the Discord. The Annocia house claims. You just go to the hate thoughts tab and then you can look at the houses right there and see everyone who has one, and you can control F if you want to look through there and see. In your case this way, you do already have one, but if anyone's curious, you can find it there. I have a wizard tower already that hasn't been built yet. Yes. Does that count as a house? No, that counts as a shop. So you could still claim a house if you don't have one. Everyone can have one house and one shop per city. I know some people already have multiple. I am retroactively going to go and free up any duplicates. So, like, as an example, if Islua owns 4 in Lethio, I'm retroactively going to go free up 3 of the houses so that other people can claim, and so on and so forth. And then moving forward, we're doing one per. So if you see duplicate names, that's because I haven't fixed them yet. I have not adjusted them yet. But anyway. Athena, redeem find your guild. Athena, let's go. Can you type !questions, Athena? when you type exclamation mark questions, Alt Acrylic will pose to you the questions that you have to answer. And then once you have those, take all the time you need. We will put those in a book, and we will roll your guild and go through that process. Can we ask for customs? What do you mean? What do you mean by ask for customs? Okay, that won't go there, but it might be weird. Merry Christmas. You too, Zoe. Good to see ya. With the amount of gift cards I got, I could totally buy the nail polishes I wanted to get and didn't get any yet. Heck yeah. Oh, I got a couple. So I got a $100 Amazon gift card. Holy, by the way. I got a couple of the nail things I needed. I got a couple new pairs of earrings I'm excited to try out. I got a big trans flag to put in the room to add some color in here. I got some other personal stuff. I got... What else did I get? I'm trying to think. I kind of went on a shopping spree yesterday with that Amazon gift card. Hello. Thank you. Okay, how far into the hill does this go? Is this a problem? No. No, that can work. Though I might feel inclined to raise this up one, because currently the door's on the bottommost level. I feel better if it was like right there. Yeah, and we can work with that. We'll extend the bottom. Quest, what do you mean by that? However you interpret it. Answer those questions however you interpret them. There's no right or wrong way. Whatever comes to mind, however you want to answer them, that's how you do it. Okay, make sure I clear out any of these in the way. All right, let's go grab everything we need. That's gonna be a dark oak door, but we'll do, for starters, all the jungle, the windows, the end stone, and go from there. One layer at a time. Like a custom shop, say garden plant shop, for example. You can all request certain types, as I kind of lay them all out or decide on all of them when I first plan a city out. And then you just have free reign to claim whatever is available. Just for simplicity's sake. Do that, do this. There we go. Merry Christmas. But I go more doors to knock on. Okay. Thank you, trans flag. What nail colors do you get so far? I got a bunch of darker colors. And then, well, actually, one set was like darker, like blues and greens, and then in like cyans, and then the other one was like bright pop colors, like a lime green, like a hot pink, like a really strong light blue or something. Anyway, I'm excited to try them out. I got one for when I want my nails to pop, and I got one for when I want them to slay. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. I don't remember my answers to the 3 questions. They're all in a spreadsheet somewhere. Everyone's answers have all been saved. I'll take 3 of these just in case. And then these and those. And then dark oak door, right? Grab that guy. We need a sign for the door. I've just been using oak. And then we need oodles and oodles of jungle. We need these, we need these, we need these, we need these. I'll try to make some more before we head over there. Okay, that'll do, and that should be good enough to get started. You get any base or top coat? Yeah, I've got builder, I got base, and I got top coat. I'm going all out. My bedroom wall about to become a snowy fantasy scape. Oh my gosh, let's go. I got a projector. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm wearing a Slay metallic pink chrome polish this holiday season. Holy dude! Pictures in the Discord if you're comfortable with it. Also got a new set of dice are green. Heck yeah, let's go green dice game.
Arrive and sit. Happy holidays, chat.
Hello, Lidocan. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 39. Oh my gosh, dude. Builder's a lifesaver for my thin nails sometimes. I thought you didn't get those. No, I ordered them. I don't have them yet, but I just ordered them yesterday. They arrive in 2 days. In 2 days. That's the one. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Out we go. Oh yeah, did we get answers? Or is Athena still working on answers? It's possible. Nope, still working on it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just walked around the soccer field next to our house here in Mexico. It's 90 degrees here, says Peaches. Wait, are you visiting or are you from Mexico? I can't say I can think of any Mexican viewers off the top of my head. Okay, up we go. Yeah, let me lower all of these down real quick. We just want up to here for now. High today is 79 here, says RJ. Oh my god. It's so cold here. Hubby's from Mexico. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Just finished? There it is. Alright. Let's get your book made once I get these pillars up. And then it'll be time for a gilding chat. First time in a little bit. Okay, and we're going up 1 and then crossbeam. I guess it doesn't matter what way they face. But I will at least be consistent. Okay. Ready to strip those. Let's go make the book and get this gilding in. It's like 19F there's the snowy. Oh, you know what? It's not that cold today here. It is 41 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm for Christmas Day. Here in Michigan. 41. Current nail color is a light blue, similar to name color, and then a pearly chrome. Ooh, fun. Okay, book, quill, ink sac, bing, bang, boom. Quite chilly here when we went for our festive run this morning. Making me want to paint my nails. Heck yeah, we're all going to be dyeing our hair and painting our nails, alright, chat? If today's stream has led us to any conclusion, it's that we're all dyeing our hair, we're all painting our nails. Sorry. Okay. Athena 08012. Centered. What is your quest? Answer given. Let's try and go on here. My quest is to harness nature and protection to all things and beings. There we go. All right, Athena, for question 2, can you give me a reason why you would rather create a problem? Solve a mystery or create a problem, and why? I just need you to give any reason in the world why you chose create a problem. And then we can wrap the book up. What do you fear? Answer given. Reapers and sadness. So real. So real for that. Oklahoma decided to give us warm weather in the high 70s this week before dropping back down to 40 in a few days. Yeesh. I'm here on vacation for 2 weeks, and hubby stays for 3 months due to not being able to work in cold weather in the state we live in. Okay, okay. I don't have much hair to dye, but how about continuing to work on the hair loss? That'll do, right? Surely, surely. I don't have hair dye, and my makeup is in storage as I'm in the process of moving north, dude. Life. Chat, I've drank this entire can of my energy drink, and my headache is starting to come back. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to take, like, some Excedrin migraine. Yeesh. Also, it's getting about time I take a food break in a minute here. I've just totally disregarded whenever Alt-Krillix told me to take a break. I haven't been paying attention. Oh my god, Alt-Krillix crashed! No wonder. Alt-Krillix not even open right now. Frick, man. Solve a mystery is more me? Okay. And then can you give me a reason why? Time for more food? Love to see it. I've been in need of restraining myself recently. I've been open about it. I moved back to Michigan and gained way too much weight. Incredible. Val, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? And how is your stream? Alright, so solve a mystery is the updated answer. And then I just need you to tell me why you would rather solve a mystery. And as many or as few words as you want. Because it asks why. And everyone else had to do it. So we're going to be consistent. Why do you prefer to solve a mystery? I was reading a story, and the character was reading the side effects of a migraine medication and just went, so the side effects of migraine medication is a migraine? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, boy. Holy. Good times, good times. All vow? I can respect it. Ominous. Love to find out. I love to find out thing. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, now we're ready. All right, chat. Book is signed. Let me find my thing here. Pause. And hold. All right, chat. We have once again gathered in the library of Ahathos for the gilding of another chat member. On this day, the likes of Athena of the Twitch chat. In this book, we have gathered the thoughts, the fears, the very desires of Athena, and we will send them forth to the 9 deities of the realms of Annocia to make a choice on which of the 5 guilds will be chosen. 5 potential paths, 5 potential destinies. And so, without further ado, the path that Athena shall embark upon is that of the Dragon Spotters Guild. There it is. Clap. There it is. The Dragon Spotters Guild gets its newest member. Here is the banner to the Dragon Spotters, and you are officially a part of it. Athena, can you type !watch time in the chat? That'll tell us how much you've watched the stream, and it determines what rank you start your journey at, and what you need to know for your next one, and so on and so forth. Oh, by the way, chat, I updated the top hours list. Everyone in the top 10 went up 1 position. Newest member of the top 10 watch time is, I think, Junie Love. 17.5? Oh, excuse me. 17.5. You start out at rank 2. All right, there you go, Athena. So here's how it works. As you watch stream, as your watch time increases, you can always keep track of it using !watch time. Okay, so you can always look at your number there. Every so often, I recommend posting the message Streamlabs gave you. At Athena has watched the stream for however many hours. And in the Discord, there's a channel for guild rank ups where everyone posts their watch time. That's where you get ranked up. You won't get ranked up automatically. It's all manual, so you type your watch time in there, and then we know to rank you up on the spreadsheet and put you in the to-do list and everything like that, right? Your next rank happens at 24 hours watched. I don't expect you to remember that number. You can just keep track of your watch time, and every so often, like, I would recommend updating it in there, like, every month, maybe, like once a month or so, is probably a good increment. And then as you rank up, you get rewards every time I go to update guild rewards and everything, and progress your way through. But if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, welcome to the Dragon Spotters. Maybe I should join a guild if you're not in one. Most everyone is in a guild. At least that's the goal. Get everyone in guilds. But you don't have to be. But I also need to get more feathers and ink sacks and books, because apparently I've used them all up here. We also got to update the raid book. Okay, we had deep earlier, number 3, and then vow just now. Okay. And then let's grab some more of that stuff for any time we need to do any in the future. More of those. I guess that's redstone down here. Take a stack of those. And a stack of those. That'll work. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got our fancy map in here. Oh, that's so awesome. What a nice surprise. Every time. Every time. Whoops. Alright, let's get these put in here. Okay, got the stuff for more books. Now then. Out we go. What if, or I don't know if anyone ever heard of the hack to curl their hair with fuzzy socks. It works like a dream. Curl your hair with fuzzy socks. I can't say I've ever heard anything of the sort. That seems like some crazy witchcraft if you ask me. Being that I want to dye my hair soon, I might hit up Echo Microwave. See if Echo wants to help me dye my hair. We've kind of been becoming IRL besties, for real. Which is a flex, by the way. I am bragging. Yeah, we kind of live in the same, town. We kind of hang out a lot in real life. We're kind of homies. What can I say? Echo might be coming to TwitchCon EU, by the way. Hello. Echo might come with me to TwitchCon EU, potentially. It's being talked about. Okay, let's see here. These are going to yell at me, but bear with me, Boris. With me, and we'll deal. That'd be pretty wicked, heck yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's all fine. This guy right here. I'm like working with the schematic and I'm working against the schematic. I'm just doing all kinds here, trying to keep up with like what blocks are real, what blocks aren't real, what I need to place, where I need to place it, when I need to place it, how I need to place it. Probably easier if I just do this. Okay, I guess the door... the door staying right there makes sense, and if that's the case, we don't do these. And I would even say... these get raised up because we're gonna do a little terraforming. Oh, whoops, don't need anything right there. Okay. And then we'll bring the terrain up to this point. I just need to go get the stuff for it. I have the stuff for it.
Teehee.
Lily, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're so kind. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time. Your stay.
Speaking of TwitchCon EU, less than 3.
What? Ain't no way. Huh? Snowy? Ain't no way, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Snowy. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Thank you, Snowy, I appreciate you. How's it going, Ginger? Welcome in. How's it going, Dolly? Good to see ya. You're probably about as close to me as you were when I first joined the stream, so maybe someday I'll meet streamer people wish. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I think when I was in Texas, I was close. Because I was up in the Panhandle pretty much. I was probably closer there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. What is happening? What are we doing? What's going on right now, everybody? Hello? What are you guys doing? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What are you guys doing? Anonymous gifted subs? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the anonymously gifted 5 subs. Oh my gosh, chat. Guys. Guys. I also gotta do a guild redeem. Oh my gosh. You were too comfortable building? Redeem your guild. Oh my god. Holy dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Anonymous Gifter. Right into the anonymous pile. Heck yeah. And then we have to do a pretty big guild roll right here. This one's pretty big. Alright, do you know the drill, Misty? Have you answered the questions? Do you need the questions? Exclamation mark questions if so. I just thought of an amazing alt name, an anonymous grifter. Probably taken. Way too good. Way too good. Hold on, is Misty's name all one word? Is there an underscore? Oh, I just completed all requests. Whoops. I have the questions and I'm answering them now. All one word. Okay, there we go. Good deal. No rush. What is your quest? Would your ather? Okie dokie. Back to Lurkies. 07. For Christmas, the anonymous gifter is Santa? Real. Real. How old were you guys when you stopped believing in Santa? There's a good question for you. How long did you believe in Santa? How far did you make it before you gave up on Santa? Before you caught on? I don't know exactly, but I want to say for me it was probably around 10 years old. I made it until about, it was kind of early that I gave up on Santa. But I've always been a skeptic about everything ever in my entire life, so I guess that makes sense. Back to Lurkies, 07. I need to find the password on an older one. BRB says Ginger. Oh, heck. I have a crazy story. Ooh. Hit me. I still believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it was 6? Dang, that's early. I don't remember when. I don't know the age, but I caught my mother putting gifts under the tree in the middle of the night. No! Worst way to find out. Oh, no. I found a gift hidden in the closet where I often played, and then it was in my stocking. Oh, classic. I found out at 12, but I still believe. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Listen, as a Supernatural fan, technically speaking, there's an episode that involves a Santa and a chimney. I'm just saying. What is your quest? To bring peace, love, and chaos through reading and the joy of plants. Why solve a mystery when you can become one? Whoa! Is this the new best would you rather answer? I think we just got our new #1 answer. Whoa! Bars. Hello? I like it. I like it. Spiders. Spiders, cry face. Alright. Holy dude, there we have it. I found a gift hidden. Oh wait, read that one. What do you mean there is no Santa? Way younger than my parents, no. I was, I think, 11 or 12. I caught my mom leaving Tooth Fairy money one night and immediately stopped believing in the Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny, and Santa all at once. I kept it hidden for years because I still wanted presents from Santa. Oh, of course, of course. I think, even though, so my grandmother, Gram 51, love her to death, she still to this day will occasionally do a from Santa, even though she knows we're adults and we don't believe. She's the type that'll still drop a from Santa every now and then. She's very festive. She's the most festive person you'll ever meet in your life. And because I'm kind of a Grinch, it drives me crazy. But you gotta respect it. All right. Let's see here. More of a Scrooge, not really a Grinch. Where is Hold? All right, chat. We have once again gathered. We have once again gathered for the guilding of yet another Twitch chatter. On this day, a chatter who will instantly complete the very first guild with over 1,000 hours watch time. 1,000 hours watch time and no guild yet chosen. Today, it is Misty Harvest, who we have spoken to, we have inquired, we have read the fates of. In this book, I have the thoughts, the fears, the very desires of one Misty Harvest of the Twitch chat, and on the other side of this contraption, a decision, one of 5 potential fates, chosen by the 9 deities of the realms of Annocia. Misty Harvest of the Twitch chat, your destiny lies in the path of the Knights Paladin. There it is. Clap, clap, clap. Hero of the people. Hero of the people and protector from evil. You are the newest member of the Knights Paladin. Here's the banner. Here are your colors for your first guild, of which you are rank 10 and already complete, as it would turn out. So, at 1,500 hours, which I think is your next milestone, that's when you get your second guild. Second guild onward, you get to choose any of the remaining 4, assuming you want to choose. But that's what your next milestone would be, 1,500. But there you are, rank 10. Also need to make sure I create a DM to talks real quick to note these. Guild roles, Athena 08012, Das R2, and Athos Paladin, rank 10. Okay. Got that sent over there. I'm not going to do the guild rewards that you have right now, just because I like to do those at, like, dedicated chunks where I do everyone at once. But those will go in the to-do list, and when we're ready to do that, you may, ahead of time, get a DM from Talks a Ton, Miss Yarvis, about answers at a time. Maybe, maybe not, but there will come a time where we do all of them at once, like we usually do. Anyway. An anonymous grifter is taken, and I could change the bad boy to anonymous grifter with 3. Don't think it's worth it, says your friendly backseat gamer. I'm assuming your friendly backseat gamer is Ginger. Incredible. What was the command for questions? Exclamation mark questions. Good times, good times. Okay, I think we're caught up here. I think we're good. Slept and gilded, and let's head over yonder. I tell you what, I might be ready to do a food break, actually. I need to take some headache meds. I don't want to do that on an empty stomach. I haven't eaten yet today. We might do that. Did I ever get a guild? I think you did, yeah. Let's see. Let me do... Oh my god, I have 2 Linksy tabs and a myself tab. What happened? What happened? Hello, internet? Did we die? No, we're good. My Twitch tabs are just broken. Let's try this again. By the way, chat, I recently learned about the wallpaper engine program on Steam to get animated desktop wallpapers. I recently learned of it, and I gotta say, I can't believe I've lived my life without using wallpaper engine for so many years. Now I have 3 different completely completely weeb-centric wallpapers. I found the 3 wallpapers that gave me the most gender envy and said, yep, those are the ones. Classic. Classic. How much was it? Like $4? $3 or $4. On winter sale, it was like $1 off. It's pretty cheap. It's worth it. Just realized what time it is and I'm still in bed. Oh my gosh, 1:38 p.m. Listen, RJ, hey, I hear you. You know what, friend? I'm with you. I'm with you. I've been getting out of bed has been something else. Popping up in my Steam, and I've been meaning to look into it. Here, I'll show you guys. Does it kill your PC? Well, I have like a well-built gaming PC, so I can't speak to laptop. But no, for me it's fine. Let me show you guys. This is my main desktop. This is the one I have on my center. So this is my Spotify. It actually shows me what I'm listening to, Spotify or YouTube video. It gives me the time and everything. I can move this around on this one at least. And it's just like a little animated. I can also show you maybe display capture. Here's my other monitor. This is my left monitor right here. And then hold on, before I show you guys my right one, I make sure I minimize like Discord and stuff. Okay, here's my right monitor. So the I've like fully weebed it up, but anyway, those are those. Let me fix this real quick. Sorry for the black screen. I just need to move this back to my main monitor, and then I can do that, and then I can go here. Okay, anyway. 3 monitors is a dream. Yeah, until you start DMing a campaign online and you realize that you need streaming a campaign that you DM, 3 monitors isn't like, I need 6. I need 6 monitors to stream a campaign I'm DMing. Oh my god. Never enough for DMing, that's right. That's right. Still makes no move to get up, I'm comfy. Listen, RJ, you're living your best life. You don't have to get up. Honestly, if you ask me, you stay there. You stay comfy. You stay laying there as long as you want. You're living your best life. My platonic wife has 15,739 hours in a wallpaper engine. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take my food break. So Lily, we can roll your guild once I'm back from food. I don't know if you'll still be in stream in like 30 minutes or so, but that's about when I get back. If you're not still here, I'll refund your points for now, and we can do it later. But if you are, then great. We'll do that when I get back from eating my food. I'll be in stream? Okay, perfect. Let me go on food break right here. And getting up is overrated, honestly. I literally got a new graphics card, so I could use 5. Dude, Gecko, goals. Goals. 3 guild redeems in one day after so long. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Okay. All right, chat. Enjoy words. I'm gonna go make my Caesar salad of the day and eat it and enjoy it. It'll be great. It'll be a good time, and then I'll be back. And I wish you guys good luck on words. And get up and stretch and get water and get food yourself if you need to. Oh, 7. Alright, chat. Excuse me. I'm back. Good job. You did good. You did great, even, as a matter of fact. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I did not eat a salad. I did not eat a salad, not because I didn't want to, and I will later today, but Graham had already been warming up food out there, so I was like, okay, I'll just eat whatever you're making, and she warmed up some leftover like baked mac and cheese or whatever from yesterday, and I didn't have any of it yesterday. It is the most unhealthy feeling mac and cheese I've ever eaten in my life. Oh my god, there's so much cheese and butter and everything in there, and I didn't even finish the bowl. I got like halfway through the bowl, and my body is like, please, no more. Please, no more. So anyway, delicious, but like delicious in a bad way. You know what I mean? Delicious in a way that I am going to regret it for the rest of the day. But delicious. So, you know. You know. Classic. Not to mention, I'm lactose intolerant. Oops. Oops. I don't have any lactate. Whoops. It's fine, Shirley. It's fine, it's fine. I also took 2 Excedrin migraine for my headache. I was like, I usually only try to take 1. I don't like if I have to, if something is like take 2, when you, like you can take up to 2, I usually try to get away with 1. I don't know why. I am just, as a person, more inclined to try and get away with as little as I need when it comes to like medication. So I'm usually a 1 headache pill kind of person, though I was not having it. I was not having it today. It was 2 from the get-go. It is 2 from the get-go, so hopefully that starts kicking in and helping. Headaches suck, man. Headaches suck. Don't forget the guild. Oh my gosh! RJ, what would I do without you? Literally, what would I do without you? Alright. Onward. Onward and forward. We need a book. Remember I claimed the guild redeem? Yes. Yes, indeed, Lily. I didn't remember, but RJ's got your back. RJ's got your back. Okay, let's see. This and this and this. And let's jump over here and into here. Oh, darn. Oh my gosh. The stash. Peep a wish. Lily 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. And center that. And no, what is your quest? I love that. I love that stash character, that Zandingo. My favorite streamer with a mustache, actually, as a matter of fact. Okay, to bring world peace to all and to make sure everyone has a great time while alive. That's so wholesome. Okay. Would you rather solve a mystery or create a problem, and why? Answer given. Solve a mystery because I never want to be a problem, and the less mysteries in the world, if I could type today, the more chances of world peace there is. Okay. And what do you fear? Answer given. The fear of death and of not being liked. Okay. Good, thoughtful answers. Thank you, Lily. And sign and close. And all right. My life goal is complete. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Pause Spotify. Sounds. Okay. Let me clear my... But I mute for it. Chat, we have once again gathered. For the third time today, if you could believe it. When's the last time we did 3 guilds in a day? We're here, gathered in the library of Aethos for the guilding of yet another Twitch chatter. On this day, it is Lily of the Twitch chat. In this book, we have of course gathered the thoughts, the fears, the very desires of our friend Lily, and we will send them off to the 9 deities of the realms of Annocia to make a decision, to choose a path, to decide their fate. On the other side of this contraption, 1 of 5 potential guilds awaits. And for you, Lily, your path lies among the Knights Paladin. There it is! Clap! 2 consecutive Knights Paladin rolls. There we have it. GG, a hero of the people, well and true. Here's the banner of the Knights Paladin, Lily. Here are your colors. Here's your flag. And with that, can you type exclamation watch time so we can see what rank to start you out at? I have a whole deep plate filled with snack and another one filled with fries. Oh my gosh. 8 hours. All right, you are almost rank 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. All right, there you go. You'll start out at rank 1, and just like before with the others, you can use exclamation mark watch time whenever you want. Feel free to do so anytime you want in chat, and keep track of your watch time that way. I recommend updating the guild rank ups channel in the Discord with your username and your hours watched. You can do it probably like once a month, I would recommend. Though when you're at the low hour count that you are, like you're gonna rank up at rank or at 10 hours, for example, so really close. If you know the next increment, you can find it in the guilds and ranks channel. It'll tell you. So if you're really astute, you can pay attention and post as needed. Otherwise, you can do it like once a month or so, and it will we'll update it for you. It's not automatic, so it does depend on you guys being in the Discord and posting in there to be able to go on the to-do list and everything like that. So with that in mind, if you have any other questions, let me know. But otherwise, welcome to the Knights Paladin. Newest member. Let me make sure I make a note of this. Okie dokie. Got that written down. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Youch. Youch, youch, youch. I think we're good. Anyway, back to building. Back to building we go. One milk bucket for 2 emeralds? Man, if emeralds weren't so infinite. I guess it would consume the bucket, wouldn't it? Maybe, maybe not. 1 emerald for 8 logs. Early game? These can be pretty nice. Huh. Well, it's a shame. It's a shame that I'm in this world. We know what happens in the lore world. I gotta get my numbers up. Gotta get my numbers up, sorry. How many does that make? Wandering Trader. 197? Only 3 to go. 197 Wandering Traders killed. 352 Trader Llamas. Listen. They had it coming. That's all I'll say. They had it coming. Alright. Oh, wait. We could have kept that there. Because technically, there was nothing there to begin with. Okay. Onward. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Break time, stretch. I just got back, old acrylic. What do you want from me? Fight me, actually, dude. I've had enough of you. Trying to boss me around. Hold on, did I do the right one right there? No. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good. Now we're talking. Hard part over. This will be number 2 today, I think. I mean, shoot, even with the schematic. These things are fairly time-consuming, though, in my defense, you know how much yapping we did during the last one? We got so sidetracked. We got so distracted. Okay. That'll be good to start. Now we can fill in the windows. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink. As we were. Okay. Make sure I light up the inside real quick. I think at this point, let's start to get these details around the edges here. Oh, I totally forgot the walls. Andesite walls to go with the end stone. Whoopsie. I love flying across the city like this. Having so much of that built, just flying across like rooftop after rooftop, tree after tree, street after street. That's so cool. Such a cool view of the place. I love it. I'm also, I'm going crazy on the caffeine today. I'm not gonna lie. I just had my energy drink, and then I went to grab another drink, and this one isn't a full-on energy drink, though it does have 70 milligrams of caffeine in it. So make it 270 on the day. I usually just get about 200. It's like rookie numbers to coffee drinkers, but still. For me, it's a lot. I gotta get rid of this headache, man. Okay, got that. Oh, wait, hold on. That one, I'm just gonna turn the thing off for. And kind of seal that a little bit better. I'm ready to do that right there. Should be all the walls we need. Good deal. Oh, whoops. And all the way around. The snacks from 2 of the boxes I grabbed are mid. Oh, nothing worse. Nothing worse than digging into snacks being all excited because you got snacks, and then it's like, turns out you don't really like it. It's like when you try chocolate that you've never tried before, but like chocolate's very particular. So like for me, it's like fancy chocolate. Like if I try fancy chocolate, I'm going into it like, I'll probably like this, or like, you know, it's good, it's high quality chocolate, and then I never like it. I always hate fancy chocolate. I don't know why, I have more of a taste for cheap chocolate. I try it, I'm disappointed, and it's like, okay, well. Tastes like onion instead of meat? Oh. I guess it depends on what kind of snack we're talking to. Okay, everything at the base is fine, even though it wants me to do different stuff. That all depends on the terrain we're working with. So now, I can move up to here and start doing these. More or less typical Dutch snacks for fries, usually made out of waste meat from cows. Oh, okay. But way too oniony. Interesting. I've never heard of such a thing. Whoa. Alternate, alternate, alternate. We're doing good. We're doing good. Perfect. Uh-oh. Red alert. Certainly gonna need tons more. Okay, we'll roll with that. Uh, Freakendellen? Freakendellen? I don't know how to pronounce things. I don't know how to pronounce Dutch words. They are like some of the hardest to decipher things of all time. Whenever I see a Dutch word, I don't even know where to start. Most non-Dutch people find it weird looking and gross. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything we do here other than like, it's kind of like hot dogs and chicken nuggets where they're just kind of like waste meat or whatever that goes into them, but those are not usually snacks and are more so like actual like eaten as meals or whatever. Okay, we're about ready to start getting all of the birch. I tell you what, this could actually be a nice way to do this. Starting out by doing all of these initially, so that I don't have to do these when everything is way too crowded. It'd be kind of nice. Wait to do that. Okay, we'll go ahead and strip these and then we'll go update our inventory. Cool deal. Shaped like a hot dog, basically. Okay, okay. I see. Let's see. I don't need any of this stuff. All done with those. We still need those. I'm probably gonna need some more jungle. Grab another stack of those plus stack of planks, and then let's grab all of the birch we would use for the walls. Tell you what, let's do that. We don't actually use too much, so that'll be fine. We need stone buttons again. We need... that amount of glass is probably fine. I tell you what, we could also get some of the dark oak fence and fence gate action going that we'll start to use at some point. So I suppose let me make some of that stuff here. That give me 16. Yeesh, dude. Okay. Expensive. Okay, that'll do for those. That's probably enough for now, and then we'll get the rooftop stuff a little later. Head on back. One thing I love VIP for, acrylic doesn't make me wait 30 seconds, and she decides to ignore me. VIP advantage. That'll be good for something, right? Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's start with these. One layer at a time instead of all of it at a time, perchance. Oh, whoops. Okay, and then these guys. And up. And at least get these going for now. I know where all of those go. Gotta sleep, but I also gotta finish my train of thought first. Now we're good. She was nice for like 2 days, thought it was over. We're good. We're good. What goes around and all that. Alt Critical will get better, surely. Though, if you change your name one more time, I think Alt Acrylic might spontaneously combust. There is that. There is that at the moment. So, there's been a lot of name changes, for sure. It's fine, surely. Legos? Lurking for Lego? Okay. I can't hate on it. Fair enough. Enjoy your Legos. Good deal. Okay, so we do these guys. And these guys. Way easier doing them as we go. I should have been doing this from the get-go. There we go. Okay. Windows done, those are done. Next layer. Oh. Building a present for mom. Awesome. All my friends to not be butts and I want. Oof. Last name change, it's because a 2-year-long friendship ended. It's not my fault. It's my coping mechanism. Frick, man. Life. I'm sorry. Okay. Window time. Suppose I should also do the glass while I'm at it. Bink bonk. Got it. And onward. Actually, I have only, like, actually good friends, I believe, no reflex or something. We take those. For sure. Heck yeah. Okay. How many trapdoors do I use per building in here? Oh my gosh. Oh, man. I was just thinking I hadn't fallen in quite some time. I was doing pretty good with the parkour. Life. Ugh. That's okay. How's it going, Happy Son? Welcome in. Oh, boy. Mary Sam Tholimus? That's insane. The plan is to make Sam a murdered saint by the end of this? Huh. Okay. I can respect it. Go big or go home. Whoops. If science could explain how I have such a big desk and yet no space on it, that would be great. Belt? Holy. I got 2 desks. I got 2 desks making an L shape in my room. And it's not enough space. And cap off all these windows first. Then we'll get to the good stuff. Nice. Trying to resist the urge to just shove all the random stuff in a drawer and forget it exists, but alas, I'm weak. The bigger the desk, the more stuff you need to fit on it. That's right. Exactly right. Oh, whoops. Time for some more of these. Toggle desk? What are you trying to do to me? I say that, but there's not a single time it's redeemed and I'm okay with it. I don't think there's been a single time it's ever been redeemed and I've been okay. I'm not gonna veto it. I'll stand up. Let's finish getting my way all the way around. Oh, I don't have the dark oak yet. Okay. Ruin Ari's groove. Gotta go lay down. Feel better, Sonny. I have 3 games on my Steam cart, and I'm struggling with hitting checkout because I already spent too much this month. They only came out to $20, so I should definitely buy them, yeah? I mean, if they're on sale, that's all the excuse you need. If you're not paying full price for any of them, then you're not paying full price for any of it. Why did I break the bed? Because I slept and then put it down and tried to sleep again. Autopilot brain. Hello. All right. Desk is going up. Desk is going up. Standing desk ASMR as long as I have the mic gate open. I'm fixing my blanket so that I can stand on it. I need to cushion my feet. Okay. All right. Chaos and dip. Fair enough. Cold floor? No, it's carpeted, but I like to have extra cushioning under my feet so that my feet don't hurt because I don't stand. I don't ever stand. I never stand in my life. I sit at my desk all waking hours of the day on average. So my feet get sore quick. Do do do. It's also partially habit because where I was living before, the floor wasn't carpeted. So I really wanted a blanket underneath my feet because it was hardwood. But I could get away without it now with the carpet. I just choose not to out of habit. If I stand still, I lean on my heels too much. Ooh, interesting. I definitely, I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing or something, but I never stand. It's so rare for me to stand with both feet flat. Like right now, I'm standing with my left foot flat and my right foot is resting on my left foot. Like I have my right leg bent and my toes are like on the top of my left foot with my heel like on my shin, kind of like angled downward, you know? I usually only stand with pressure on one foot at a time. Not because it hurts or anything, just I can't stand with both feet down. It feels weird. So I'll just like, I'll always have one leg bent and like all my pressure on one leg or the other, and then I'll just switch them. When one gets tired, I'll just switch them. I'll do that as well. Good old weird standing. I don't know, man. Okay, got those. Time for these, and I think also time for some easy place. This is what really makes it go faster. Okay, we do have these. I brought. Okay, and let's get our buttons. Oh. It's hard to tell which the stone color and the schematic color are so similar. Hard to tell which ones I need to place. Ouch. Okay, I got that one. Dark oak's not ready. Up we go. At this point, it's just finishing the framework. ADHD thing mayhaps. Story of my life. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that one can just go right side up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And I do have these. Oh, I still have easy place on. Double check that, make sure that's good. We do 3 right there. Some of this I kind of have down by memory at this point. 3, 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. Easy place. It's grown on me, that's for sure. Okay, now we need 3 logs starting there. I did that, it's good. Got that button. And up. I know we've got these. I think, was that 2, and then outward guy. Okay. And now 3 by 3. Oh, I don't have this built. And I want to say... Yeah, we just do that one last log, and then we can go get our rooftop stuff. Okay. Shall we? Can't wait till Saturday. Ordered strips to try and stop the front door from leaking cold air into the house. Ooh, hopefully that helps. I know that can be pretty annoying. Save you some heating bill expense as well. Presumably. Okay, done with windows. Done with buttons. Done with jungle. Now we need effectively. Actually, no, I do. No, actually, we're good. We need these. I already did the fences. That's already okay. And then there's just the ones at the very top, which I think I keep in here. And I just want to make sure that I carry 2 stacks of these, and then we need enough planks. And then we're going to do another gray roof for this one. We'll get all those ready. And then any extras. I had a shulker. What was in it? Oh. Endstone. I didn't keep an extra shulker in here. Okay. That's fine. We'll get more if we need it. Living room's like 27 degrees Celsius. Rest of the house is way colder, but it's my parents' house, but still. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, here's to hoping that the strips do their job. All right, rooftop. Time to get gaunt. Time to get gaunt. We're gonna start with cheeky little easy place around here. I really should just be easy placing most of these buildings. They go so much faster. Oh my gosh. Take advantage while I can, because I think in the next city we're gonna do designs that are a lot less replicable. So I won't be able to schematic them. That's the loose plan going in. We'll see. If it's not unique buildings one to the next, then it'll be enough variations that it's not worth schematicking. Even more than what we're doing right here. It's all the like little finesse trying to like angle every block you need in whatever direction. It always takes up all the time. Don't mind me. Here's a real question. Am I gonna have enough deep slate tile? Because I got a feeling I am not going to have enough. If I had $1 for every time. Tell you what though. definitely gotta work on the Hall of Fame next stream, whenever that is. Do not let me do another stream in a Hate DOS without going back to the Hall of Fame. Because I think this is like 3 days in a row now that we've worked on this project, but not the other one. And we all know how much I like to hyperfixate on things. Gotta keep me in line, keep me in check, so I don't get too carried away doing one thing and ignoring another. Easy Place is so satisfying to watch. I totally get it. I remember I asked you guys not that long ago if it was like unenjoyable to watch, and then you guys were like, no, it's actually really satisfying. I understand. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to get it. It is pretty satisfying to watch. Heck. Oh, I was doing so good at first. Okay. I think that is this building done. And claimable, by the way, if anyone wanted to claim this one. Assuming you don't already own a house here, you are good to do so. Now that it is built. That's our 4th building since we started District 3. 4th building starting out on this edge of town. There's gonna be some roads to go through here, farmland out in that direction, bunch of trees, of course. Very early phases. We won't actually work on any road until we get all of these done. It won't be until we're ready to do an entire block that we do the road. So after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more buildings, these will probably be the next ones I do. And then we'll do the road that circles it. And that's kind of how we'll do it. So like these buildings right here would get done for me to do this road. And then that would connect to that one already done, and so on and so forth. That's the idea. But District 3's coming together. District 3's happening. These are some fancy buildings. Let me get a thumbnail for today's VOD. Nice. Welcome in, kitty. $1 for every fall. Gotta get that TwitchCon goal filled somehow. True. True. I can't believe we're at as much progress as we are. We're almost halfway through the goal. That blows my mind. You guys are insane in the best way. Okay, more deep slate tiles needed before we do our next gray roof. That's for certain. I'm gonna swap out these shears before I break them. Fresh set out of there. Kind of top off the old inventory before we leave ourselves off. I think we're pretty good. What do you think, Kat? Good deal? Yeah. New donating game. Donate $1 every time Ari falls. Real. Hey, listen. 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 Distance fallen, 971.78 kilometers. I fall frequently, okay? I have almost fell for 1,000 kilometers. I do some falling. I do some falling. What can I say? I fall every once in a while, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Time to donate $971. Deal. Okay. We've been live. How long have we been live? 4 hours? Yeah. I can feel my mental capacity for streaming start to fade. And we just finished a building, so I feel like we're at a good enough point that I would feel okay to end stream. With that in mind, let's take a look, shall we, at who's live, who's streaming, and where I might send you guys. That's an entire paycheck for me. Hey, that makes one of us. I wish I got paid that much. Twitch life. Okay, not a lot of people live on Christmas Day. Thanks for the stream. Take care. See you next stream. Thanks for being here. I don't know where to send you guys today. Perchance. Perchance I will send you guys to this, homie. Chad, this is my first time streaming on Christmas Day. You were here. I appreciate you guys. Made it just in time to say hi. Of course, of course. Sorry that we're raiding just as you got here, kitty. Love you to death. But good to see ya. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Sizz, who's currently doing some, Craftoria Nerd Nook SMP. Day 3 of that server. Modded, as is usually the case for Sizz. But good friend to stream, amazing human being. Gonna go show some love and support that way. One shot homie, of course, as well. So make sure that you get your raid messages ready. Make sure that you are a part of the raid. If you don't see the raid at the top of your chat, you gotta refresh your stream. And I think that's about the gist of it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today on a little Christmas, little holiday. And hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I know a lot of people got time off right around now, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Get some relaxation and rest and recharge, because you all deserve it, and you're great. I'll be around in the Discord, as always. And I think that about covers it, more or less. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You guys know the drill. And with that, thank you so much, and goodbye, Kitty, goodbye, Sala, goodbye, Lycan, goodbye, Sloppy, goodbye, RJ, and Misty, and anyone else who's in chat that I can't see at the moment. Sunny from further up in chat, and Roan from further up in chat, and Dark Fairy, and anyone